Yellow, yellow! Gosh, it feels weird to... It's cool to start with music again. Oh, give me a second. This is just... There we go. Woohoo, we can move this up here. This will be fine. It feels a little weird to be starting once again on the, on just with some musica and with my own voice, but because of the fact that... Yeah, because of the fact that we've got, the date everything is one of those games where it's like I'm not going to be able to use my mouse unless I Alt-Tab. It's why we're starting here and we're just going to chat a little bit before we start. I'm super excited to play this game because of the fact that, it's just really cool. We played the demo last week and we played it on Wednesday, and so we're continuing that tradition, and so we're swapping out that Sunday for the Wednesday for this time. For a couple of streams, so between now and probably the end of June and a little bit of July, we will be streaming Date Everything once a week on a Wednesday. Which I'm super excited to play because there's so many characters I've seen. And there's even a couple on the poster that I don't recognise. I think one of them is Alex Lee's character, one is Hime, who I really want to date. There's a bunch of characters who I'm super excited to go ahead and meet. So... Oh my gosh, it's so... Sorry, I'm freaking out. I only got to meet about 6 characters during the demo, though I did go ahead and play it offline myself afterwards. So I ended up... Or technically I played it before I did it on stream, actually, because of the fact that I had met Jacques, I had met Washford and Drysdale, Dirk and Harper, and a bunch of other characters, and so I'm super excited to just kind of go back to those characters, because I think the demo doesn't carry over from the, yeah, I'm fairly sure the demo doesn't carry over, so it means we're gonna have to go through all of these characters again, which will be super fun, because it means I get to talk to Pony, and Eddie, and Volt, and a bunch of characters, and because of the fact it's not limited to 2 days, it means this stream is gonna be a bit longer. Just for the people watching, we will be skipping over the tutorial, because of the fact that, we did go over it in the demo last Wednesday. And so that's going to be quite fun to do. Give me a second. Let me just switch to this one. I'm going to turn the music down a bit. Or I'm just going to turn it off, actually. It'd be so much easier just to turn the music off, so ignore just the little band of silence that's about to come along. There we go. This is going to be fine. Everything's great. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash like it did on Friday. Come on, Date Everything. You can do it. You can run. You can do it. Game. Oh, we got it. Yay! We're up. So I need to realize that, like, I can't move my mouse outside the box, so I'm going to have to, like, figure it out. And I'm going to have to chat from my phone once again. Let's go.
Team 17.
Oh, the voice actors each do a different thing, because that's not...
Sassy Chap Games.
Yeah, that's Johnny Young Wash. I'm gonna just quickly turn up the game. There we go.
Date Everything.
Let's do this. Rose-coloured glasses help sufferers from migraines. Or something about the Civil War. I'm just gonna do this because I tend to listen to it quite high.
Date Everything.
There we go. Yeah, having it all on 9 is slightly... So let's begin our new game. Yeah, for the record, as I literally just said, we're probably going to skip the tutorial due to the fact that we did it during the demo. So, or at least we're going to try and do our best to do stuff. Also, drink of the day is some iced water and some iced blackcurrant squash, which is a thing apparently you guys don't have in America. That's weird. I do actually need to use Up my fruit. Oh, hey, Swan, how you doing? I'm playing a dating game today. Same dating game. Let me just change the butter. There we go, and I'm once again from Pecan Town. This is like Animal Crossing. I need to replay Animal Crossing at some point. Check the box to required to show you're jumping through hoops when asked. Hell yeah. Also, you love your butt? Hell yeah. Be proud of your ass. Yeah. Let us begin. Date everything properly. The Webster's New World College Dictionary anything resembling a blanket. So if you think it's a blanket, it's a blanket. Is this like the... Oh, there we go.
European customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian,
Aww.
one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty.
Oh, dang it.
Its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aim.
Make enemies once again.
It's time to get to work.
Right. Let's begin. So we're gonna just sit down at my work desk. Since we already went through a lot of this, we don't need to...
Hi there. You come highly recommended.
Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, I'm Tom, your manager, but you might find it I'm not seems like that's one.
I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a Okay, champ.
So this is mostly just me re-going through the tutorial because it's a lot easier.
Hey, you there?
There she is,
Oh,
world's
God,
best friend.
start. I
Any advice?
keep that customers never and remember you litter.
BFA and customer service, baby!
That's oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You
Okay.
got this.
I got this. Okay. Customer care?
I have a broken sewing
You
machine.
have new tasks.
Sorry, let me give you...
Hello, I purchased this book.
Uh...
Thank you.
We're just going through... We're speed running. We're absolutely speed running this tutorial because of the fact that I've
I
done...
ordered this couch, but it popped it on my... Yay.
Yay!
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School. Go. This is not. Well, yes, of course. Well, thank you very much.
Hello, my name is... Thank you for noting.
There we go. See, I'm 4 stars now. Wait, I'm 4 stars? I was 2 stars initially when I did the tutorial last time and I tried to answer as honestly as possible. If I just keep the robotic service voice on, I got 4 stars. Hell yeah.
Valdivianite, salute. Well, the
Okay, cool.
Champ!
Champ, I'm being laid off.
The thing is, Valdivian, and it looks, is going to be taking...
Should we as a species be concerned?
I don't think so.
Why?
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but
Dang.
something called labor lim will be around, and so keep following the leadership
Okay, cool.
principles. And
Then I got to
So
Sam.
are you one of the affected people?
Yeah, fairly sure I'm one of those affected people,
I
yeah.
mean, I knew this. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
It's fine. Don't fight,
Oh,
I'm in
yeah?
limbo.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer. Are you
Dang.
on Discord?
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more.
Okay.
Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Okay, cool. Right, that's the Valdivian segment, and then we gotta talk to Sam on our phone on Discord. Oh,
Hello. Okay.
here goes nothing. I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions
Okay.
when the time is right.
Alright, let's go. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Okay. Oh, the drone's here. Stop bashing against my windows. I said this last time. Stop it. I'll open the window if you want me to, but mate, stop it. No. It's like I'm talking to my dog. It's like I'm talking to my dog and going, no, get out. Once again, did you just break my fucking door? Oh, gotta do that. Okay, cool. Gift. Sunglasses. Oh my god, I'm putting on top my glasses on top of my glasses.
But there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
I love the anime. I love the narrator.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I just want to listen to the narration. It's really good.
Hey there!
Hi there.
Your life is about to change.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Okay. I would like to skip this conversation. I've already done the tutorial.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh, there we go. It's down there.
Sweet.
Sweet. Headphones coming off, guys.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
So this is Dorian.
Go up to a door and...
Let's go for the front one this time because we did. Yep. So we were.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable
I
amount
love
of
his theme
bouncer
so
energy
much.
radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Okay.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I love him. He's so cool. Ooh. Fun. I got an achievement.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Yeah, I love Dorian.
Sure about that.
Apparently there's a character called Trap Dorian,
Human, you seem like a good sort.
which is
So
insanity.
we'll be friends. For now.
Okay, cool. We're friends. Hooray! Friends.
As it should be.
Oh, friends. Friends. The in-betweeners jokes are slipping out already, guys.
That's good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Okay.
I call it specs points.
Okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Oh my god, you know I'm a Balatro player. Okay, we got 5 poise. Key. Smarts, knowledge, brainpower, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise, boldness, bravery, ability to keep it cool and take things in stride. Listening and communing with anyone you're sharing space with. Sweet talking your way through any situation. And witty banter, humor, rapper, and snappy communication. Okay. Cool.
Okay. We're gonna awaken your phone next.
Wait, we're gonna awaken my phone?
Open it up and blast away.
Okay, cool. Oh. Find a collectible. Wait, I found a collectible? Oh, apparently you get collectibles when you date certain characters. Okay, cool. I was a little bit confused and I was like, huh? When did I get a collectible? Okay, cool. Right, opened my phone, wasn't it?
A beautiful stranger with a
hello.
dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Ah, your phone. I get it. I'd like to skip this particular conversation since I've done the tutorial already.
Oh,
Hey, Phoenicia, it's all good. She just wants to conserve your battery.
huh. Hello!
Okay, cool.
Now go awaken the map.
Which of course is conveniently located.
Okay, let's go to Maggie. We're actually going to talk to Maggie a little bit more this stream, I think. Because she's got a load of clues to give us, like Scandal does.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I got back into watching Sherlock, like the BBC series lately. That's been pretty good. Because I don't actually remember when I last watched it, and I just kind of forgot all of the details. Speaking of British BBC shows, I also got into Inside Number 9, and oh my god. If you like Black Mirror, you should watch Inside Number 9. It's such a good show.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass. One.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
I love her.
Aha!
Aha! There's a couple of characters who I can just get love for immediately that I'm gonna do. Just some, I think.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No?
A witness, then.
To what? I forgot I could
Just
skip
as I
it.
thought. Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Interesting. These glasses come in from the
Okay.
outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Well, I'm sorry that my glasses come from outside, but I can't really see without them, so you're gonna have to, like, bear with me, love.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Okay. It's true.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Okay. I love the fact that she's just like, she prefers you to be honest, I think, with her, as in, like, just generally, like, no guarantees, but I'll try.
I call this feature Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's
Oh.
database, it gives you the lowdown on those you've already met. It's
Okay.
good for rounding up suspects.
Can't wait to
tracking
find
down
all of you.
evidence. It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Yeah, there's a couple of characters who you need some specs points for. It's why I'm gonna hold off on Tony until a little bit later when I get some sass from characters.
Take a look at Rumors and your good luck. It's getting late. Oh,
We can go to Betty. So let's go to Betty the Bed to complete our... oh, why am I in here now? This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm decently good at this. Can I actually go? I was like, can I get into here now? No, this is still locked. Can I not get Hime yet? Why is this place locked? Aw, dang it. I wanted to go chat with Hime, but I don't think I can get to her.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since.
Aw.
How strange, then, that she's all curves and comfort.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Ooh.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I think I chatted to her in the demo. I gave her one of my chargers. Oh, I love her trousers. They're so cool.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Well, I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you.
Not as
to
cool
be
as your
left
skirt.
this
Thank
long.
you.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Unfortunately, that's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
That is more my speed. Thank you.
And that's
I
one.
love the fact they think of the
Some
aces.
of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know. I wish more people understood that.
Heck yeah.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I love, like, these character designs so much. I really want to learn to do the art style.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Okay. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
sorry I'm late. I took a look
Skylar.
at Rumors and got caught up in some... We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Okay.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Okay.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Yes, I am.
Get comfortable then. Good night.
Night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'm gonna switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Cool. I'm gonna just quickly turn the game back up because I think it was a little... There we go. I think it was a little Sometimes I've been messing with my audio a little bit lately, and so it's just been going cool. Right. I guess let's go to bed. Oh. Complete the first day. Okay, cool. There's a burb outside my window. No, I want to open them again. Oh, the birds are gone. I like birds outside my house, but then the problem is, like, it's bird season. Oh gosh, just sneezed. Can't believe that. Ugh, I can't be. Anyway, yes, let's go. Right, Oh yeah, we need to turn the glasses back on, don't we?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Sure.
Maybe finally find some love?
Can I just leave?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Well, I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Wait, what? Right. I want to deal with some characters who we've not actually seen. Obviously, we've got Skylar, Phoenicia, Dorian. There's a couple of characters who I really want to look at. I think I'm going to go to Maggie first, because of the fact that she apparently has some rumours on some characters, and I'm going to go chat with her. I also want to go chat with Scandelabra, because these two are the best for basically kind of having any rumours around them. So it means we can find some new characters.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Have you got any more for me? I want to find some more people.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both?
Oh.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
Okay, I know him.
Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
I know Lyric. Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult.
Yeah, there's Hime who I still really want to date and I can't find her yet.
Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Okay, so this is how we find Alex Lee's character.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing
Gumshoe.
those spectacles
Gumshoe.
at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
Okay.
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay. Okay, so she's that one. Cool. Scandal is also really good at... Who does in a coffee mug there? Titus. That's Sinclair. Curtain Rod. Winifred. There's a bunch of characters who I want to go for. What is this? Is it a little cupboard? Timothy will date in a sec, I think. Who else should we go with? I'm just having a look around for now. I mean, I have to go with my boy first. I have to go with my boy first.
A petite pirate.
Hello, Jacques.
There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Hello, Jacques. Okay. Well, you ground like a dog there, love.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
You look shocked to me.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up, trapped within tubular, glassy confines.
Yeah, so you're ship in a bottle. Ah. You saying you want me to bring more spice to this burrito?
What in glossy hell is a burrito?
Oh my god, you've never had a burrito?
Obviously I've never had one, if I don't even know what it is. What is it with you and excitement? Positivity, share, right Hades, it turns my stomach sour.
A burrito is rice and beans and spice and you wrap it up in a big tortilla.
You're comparing the insoluble crisis of my existence to lunch?
I mean, I guess.
Too much! The line is crossed! Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence!
Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard! I will destroy you!
You're gonna kill me then?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
Oh god. I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the...
Oh my god, I love this man. I need to finish my doodle of him because I have a headshot of him waiting and I just haven't finished his top yet. I love his hair. I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb!
Are you though? Oh.
From the rigging to tempt the crows!
Oh, you're gonna do what? You're gonna dangle my what?
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Yeah, exactly. The last time I checked, all my body parts were perfectly intact. Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing then.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I'm not. That was kind. I'm not, in fact, stabbed, though.
What did you say?
I'm not stabbed.
How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air?
I think I get it.
What do you get if it's not the violence of the murder I do on ye?
Gotcha. Now, truly do I fear you. Yeah, he likes being feared. What I remember from the tutorial is that he really likes being feared, and he likes being kind of like... He likes being bantered with, but in a way that makes him win, basically.
But be wary with your familiarity. A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer them when the hunger sets in.
Point taken.
But you haven't heard my moniker say... closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
My nightmares are more insect-based. I know because of the fact that I've met Nightmare.
Ah, insects! If only I had 10,000 crushing boot heels, I'd have 10,000 delicious, crispy flapjacks.
I like the way that I've just decided to deviate from the way that I initially... I feel like I'm going with a friendship route for him. Because the last time it felt like it was heading towards a love route. I also love his themes so much.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow.
Captain Jack Sparrow. I love it.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Do you know any of the others here?
Maybe. Depends on who they are. Most I've encountered from this godforsaken flagon have been repulsively skittish.
Did you try and kill him?
Aye, indeed. The craving for mayhem is unrelenting.
I bet I can find some brave ones.
I will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
That is a very different ending that I got with him last time. Because he talked about needing to swab the deck the last time, and I felt like I was going on a love route with him. Whereas now, it feels like I'm going on with a friendship route with him, because he's excited that I'm bantering with him. Or because I decided to deviate and start talking about burritos. I think if you start bantering with him, it gives you a friendship route, but if you tell him he's poetic and that he speaks beautifully and you love that, then that'll give you more of a love route. Which I think is going to be exciting. Where's the wall at? Can I not, like... That's Lux. Honestly, can I do the wall, or does it not like me doing it here? Okay, I could do it here.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscles.
Oh my god, it's a wall.
It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Oh my god, I love him.
Wall, 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 wall.
Wall, 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 indeed.
Wall.
Wallace. As I said, I thought he'd be Scottish from his design. I'm tempted just to respond with, what the literal fuck?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Oh, okay. Wait, that's an immediate love? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was an immediate love. I thought it'd be a funny way for him to respond and then we end up as friends. No, that's funny. He gives me more poise.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. Yes, just that quickly.
Oh, okay, bye. Who else do we have? We're gonna... Okay, that's my bathroom. I guess we're gonna talk to Jean-Loup, and then we're gonna do Kopi, which will give us nightmare.
There's a strange rapper standing
Hello,
in the
Jean-Loup.
bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey! So you're at the toilet. What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Wait, what? Hello, Max Mittelman. I keep forgetting you can beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
I don't like the fart noises in your soundtrack, but it's also pretty cool.
You blacky spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Loup is out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh my god, I love him. Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Loup's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
Yeah.
You know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Do I though? En français, s'il vous plaît. I never spoke French, I took German.
You come to hear his pizza, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh. Absolutely, I'm here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
His rhymes are good though. Compared to me appeal to.
Man, you ain't the youth, get out of here. Little crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
Oh.
If you are a poser, you get out of little crapper's face.
Do you want me to rap or not? But the problem is, I'm British, and British doesn't really work unless you want me to sing something Vending Machine of Love by Stupendium, in which that works because of the fact I can do a vaguely American accent. I'm not a poser.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me little crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I mean, I once made a rap about Balatro once, but I don't know whether that counts. You want... I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I'm sorry?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Little crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't think people are going to interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Little crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French.
So apparently, from what I heard, he was originally just... They did initially concept him being French, but they didn't give him a rapper until they started researching the fact that France has a massive rap scene.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Nom de plume. How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Oh damn. Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
It sounds like the NBC Madverse City soundtrack a little bit. I used to play that. I used to play modded Madverse, in which you wrote all 4 lines. That... God, I've not done that in years.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Ooh, hell yeah. Is this how fast we're going? Because I feel like I could go faster. It's like a lo-fi beat as well. I really like it. I don't know like how I don't actually know like how delayed my mic is. We'll find out. Oh my god, all the flushing sounds and all the bloody farting sounds as well. I can hear them now.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Ooh. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you see? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No.
Correct! Jean-Loup is glad you understand this.
Yeah, at this point, no. I mean, I'm still like...
The rapper, she comes from the heart. The deepest part of the sister. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are,
okay.
You have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup.
Do I not though?
You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I'm not rapping. We're not doing this. So, there's a character I really want to talk to. Kopi is the character.
Or pleasure.
I keep forgetting that as soon as you have dated a character before, they talk to you if you bump into them. Oh, I've gotten this. Oh, what is this?
Hey!
Hey!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Oh boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
Well, I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Like, these glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
Like, you can make gajinkas out of stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Like, exactly what I said.
More? I'm still on the first part.
Like, we're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
No, I'm 1,000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? Do you seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Yeah, don't disrespect the date of 80s.
Theaters! This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today.
Date beaters.
I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay then, bye. Right, we wanted to talk to Kopi, was the person I wanted to have a chat with. Because we did say our nightmares were all about insects, and we're about to find out why. Hey, Kopi.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
I don't know whether it's Australia or New Zealand.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
I love her outfit.
G'day.
I'm assuming Aussie. So you're my coffee maker. Hi, bicycle.
Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
That was me earlier this morning. Oh my god, I need, like... because it's summer, I've started getting into iced coffee again, and it's just me going, oh, okay. This is my life now.
That never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I'll have a latte. Because if you get a
One
coffee...
latte coming right up.
Yeah, if you get a coffee as your last thing of the day, you get a fun interaction.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Because I found this out during the demo. Not the one that I played, but...
Voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
So... why is it called that?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Yeah, it is. And it's also, yeah. It's also pretty much the same in Spanish as well.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
Yeah, same thing with Spanish, and I think French as well. That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
Ooh.
We'll see you next time.
See you. And you get to drink it, and this is going to be a fun thing. I'm not drinking coffee at the moment, though. Got some blackcurrant squash. Cordial. Right, let's go upstairs to bed, and let us have a fun time tonight.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique
Oh my god.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of
chimera
eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most.
Oh my god.
It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Oh my god, is it a lady? Awaken 10 objects.
Oh, I'm getting a reading.
Content
It's a
warning.
Secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
I think this is because of you, if you have a fear with anything to do with insects or the dark. I think this is about.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to
No, I'm alright.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there.
I would say that, like, whenever I think of dreams and nightmares and stuff, horror is just the genre I end up with, and it's like, oh cool, I've learned that horror is just like a thing that I also is like, is the fluffy thing like a cloak, or is it part of her fur, or I think it's just an eye like laden cloak, and she has one of those gav mouths. Because I've been watching Kamen Rider Gav lately, and all of the monsters, all the villains, have like mouths on their stomachs, and that's their whole thing.
A fly, maybe, or something else.
Spiders, probably. Like, I'm okay with big spiders, but if they are one of those ones that just run, oh god, yeah, that would be my
Something a little more malevolent.
Australian spider.
A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Also, it's warm.
Now there's another on your arm.
Okay.
And another on your shoulder.
Oh, lovely.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers.
Oh, lovely. I'm not afraid of needles, though. That's not... Or heights. Or I'm not claustrophobic. Or of the dark. I just don't like wasps. Hate them. I think the last time one of them came into my room, all I did was scream fuck off at it for about half an hour. I think my mum hated me after that one.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Could it be like a millipede instead? Those things are chill. I'd let a millipede run at my arm. Because they look cool.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Oh, she has got a tongue there.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
So I'm like a termite. No, I'm like wood when termites come along.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Oh, fun. Okay, please stop.
That was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Specifically, insects are one of the only things I'm afraid of, or specifically like some types of insects. I have like had a praying mantis just jump onto my head before, and so I've just had to kind of live with it being there the last time I went out of the country. That one's chill. I'm fine with ladybirds, or like bees are fine. I just don't like wasps or hornets or certain types of spiders. They Look, I'm not.
Oh, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you?
Also, is she holding the snake head as well?
It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Okay, so I need to keep going to Kopi if I want to deal with her. Okay.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Damn. The birds are back. Right. I think we should go talk to... There's a couple of characters who I want to talk to now. This is the character I talked to the last time. Who are we gonna okay, I still can't get to you. Let's talk to Bo. I think we'll talk to John Doe again later, or Maggie. Let's talk to Bo. I wanted to talk to her during the tutorial and I never got to.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials.
She's
from
like an
decades
Indiana
gone
Jones
by.
type. I love her.
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Oh my god. Do you remember in the tutorial when on last Wednesday when I said you couldn't get like any more members of Critical Role in here? We found another one.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought,
Like,
I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
I love the extension
But you're
cord.
here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
I love her. Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
Oh, okay.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
Is that a fist in the air? Because I can't see whether it's a fist or a middle finger. It'd be so funny if she was just giving us the middle finger.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
She's a box.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
I love her. That's such a cool outfit. Was I could make like, she'd be a fun character to cosplay. But like the jacket would be so hard. Or it'd mostly be just buying like a brown jacket and sticking some like fake tape pieces on it. The hat would be quite easy to actually make out of cardboard. You kind of look like you're about to go on safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
So you're gonna like Bathsheba.
Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Wanders off to the British History Museum and just takes everything going, you took this back!
Wink.
Wait, did you say wink while you were winking?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Onward, what's the quest? I'm in.
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Wait, who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
I love it. The leading what?
Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to...
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Oh, are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you... I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well.
Okay, cool.
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But, okay. See ya.
Okay, so we've got to figure out a way to get her to quest with us. Okay, so... Oh? Thank you for the follow! Okay, but the idiot. The British Byrog is here. Howdy, hey. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you very much. We are playing some Date Everything today. Oh god, there's Lux down there. Wall, Florence. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I know exactly who we need to talk to. Oh, I know exactly who we need to talk to.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the
not him.
But it's
not Cat Noir.
That most catch your attention.
Oh my god. As someone who, years ago used to watch Miraculous, I know exactly who this man is. Also, why does his soundtrack sound like it could be a Wii Party minigame? Or like a Mario Party minigame?
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Oh god, not him.
Tick, tick, tick.
Wait, is that your British accent, mate? I understand it's like an Alice in Wonderland reference, but darling. Hello?
Mm-hmm. Why have you come?
Why have you come here? Why are you here?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule? I still say schedule, like, you don't have to, like, schedule. Well, I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
I used to watch Miraculous Ladybug as well, yes. As soon as I saw his voice reveal, and I was like, oh no. And I went, so yeah, they're referencing that.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Well, I'm sorry, it says it's 12 o'clock on the clock. I mean, it's 12 past 2, but like...
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I'll make an appointment then. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too?
You mock my elocution?
Yes.
I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Well, how do I make one of those then? Who am I getting an appointment with?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule.
Oh, from the
but
schedule?
There's no excuse.
From the schedule?
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
I'm Linus.
I used to watch a lot without choice as I used to babysit. Oh god, yeah. Apparently there's loads out, and I was like, I stopped after like the first season or so, and I'm like, no. I also understand him being I also can't not unhear him as Nagito from the Danganronpa series, because I play a lot of puzzle games. I guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
But if you keep obsessing over it, you're not going to enjoy the present.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Okay.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I won't abide by the schedule. I'm going to abide by the schedule. Anyway. Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
What is that? What is that pose? Also, when I opened the clock, I was not expecting that. Yeah, there's a shirtless Dorian. I need to find Trap Dorian. Because apparently there is a way into the basement. I just need to figure out where it is.
We'll see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Also, why can't I get into the door with Hime? I want to date my anime girl.
Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
So he wants to see us at noon sharp. So he wants us to... Okay, so he wants to see us at 12 tomorrow. Okay. There isn't a basement, it's a crawl space. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, because I knew there was an attic. I didn't know there was a basement, if there was like a basement or not. That's Lyric. I mean, we do want to speak to a couple of the ones downstairs, I think. Let's go talk to Jacques again. I feel like, because of the fact that I put something else on his, I told him something different than I did in the tutorial, and I feel like I'm on the road to a friendship ending rather than a thing. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Titus. Because if I talk to Titus first, because she's really brave, and she would probably do that. Ooh,
the gladiator
fun.
who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Okay, so if I talk to her and then talk to Jack, and then tell him that she'll be a really brave swordswoman who will fight him.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
I love it. I love the poofy skirt because of the
slightly
pods.
undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have.
She's our dishwashing tablets. Oh wait, no, or is she just like the laundry tablets? Or is she both?
She is beautiful and terrifying. An Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Rip ads, oh no.
Who dares disturb me?
Yeah, I think you are the laundry ones. Okay, cool.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
I don't know why, but she also gives me She-Ra vibes, or He-Man vibes. Like, look at her.
I shall leave you as you present.
We don't even know each other. And you're threatening me?
Threatening? Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely spoken, peasant. Bloom faith in thy breast, that in the face of a true threat from this general of note, thy knees should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a merciless ground.
I don't think there's any blooms in my breast. Sorry, love. Or is it in your... I'm scared, but that was gorgeous.
Ah, now I see flattery is thy weapon. Thou wouldst distract me, a saboteur snaking through the lines to deprive my soldiers of their general. Thinkest thou, O fairest fiend, that I will not see? Thinkest thou I will not tear thy cashmere blend from the burned hollows of mine eyes, and see thou in the cold light of a betraying moon?
I'm trying to remember who voices her. No, not the cashmere.
Ah, but here I am. I play into the hands of misdirection by spending my precious energy here with the agents of defeat, instead of on the combed field beside the pods who fight and die for a clean honor. Thy victory fails.
Oh my god, I love her.
In place, unwashed and full, lost in cleansing fire.
Yeah, I think she's the container, and then she is the pods inside her. Okay. That sounds a bit wrong.
On with you. On with you, and return when and if thou art chastened by this failure.
Oh, so go onto her deck entry to see the voice actor. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, let's have a look at the, right. We've got 2 left, so we're gonna do, yeah. Oh, was it got a workspace thing? Data decks, there we go. Skylar, Phoenicia. Who voices Wallace? That's a Ray Chase character. Dorian, Ben Starr. He also voices Jimbo in Balatro. I love the fact that that is what I think of. Timothy Timepiece, Bryce Pappenbrook. Hello. I also know Alessandro Saab is in here, so I need to see where he is. I think he plays Dunk, who is like just your general sports equipment. You'd like to return at noon sharp or else. Okay, so he needs to be your second one of the day. Dislikes felines? He dislikes... look at him! Let me see whether that's Art, who you can't get. Volt and Eddie, who I want to talk to. God, good. Are you alright, Megson? You good? Captain Jack, who's he voiced by? JB Blanc. Apparently he also voices the narrator, so he's a ship in a bottle. Yeah, he likes being feared. Okay, cool. Here be dragons. Okay, let me see what I can find. Dish Kopi, voiced by Dom. Spicy personality with a silky exterior. She's a one companion who's ready to hype you up in the morning for the rest of your day. Okay, cool. She doesn't like unpaid overtime. Yeah, fine. Jean-Loup. Rhyming, spitting, slinging, winning. He dislikes the cold reality, the fact he's a toilet. We love him. It's in a room most people don't really go into. Okay. Oh no, you can do it, Mexen. You can do it. A French crapper, cool rapper with confidence out the wazoo, always on and hard to approach, especially on an intimate or personal level. He'll spit bars who will listen, but only to respect those who'll keep up with his verbal wit. I made a Balatro rap once. Jean-Loup, I will spout it at you. Staring at my crystal ball, I know I've got the sense fat stats getting higher, have a feature interest, like feeling like you're fucking have I say any for only we love watching it, we're getting better. Anyway. We're not going faster than that. Maggie Ali Hillis. And who is Melanie? Titus. Allegra Clark. Of course it's Allegra Clark. Oh, of course it's Electric Clark. I don't really like the toilet. Yeah, I'm waiting till I find someone who can teach me how to rap. So Shiremi might do that. The world, duty, honor, that kind of stuff. And then who else have I got? I've got Bo. Vim, Vinger, Daring Do, dislikes dishonesty, chaos. Yeah, Ashley. I did chance during the tutorial, but I really want to go down like a different route with what it is. Nightmare. Erica Luttrell. Likes fixations on gruesome details. I like drawing that. You can have your teddy bear in your bed. Yeah, you can talk to your teddy bear. I listened to a story of his on last week, Wednesday, which is when I did that one. Oh, this guy?
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh, I feel like I should have talked to the other one first. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, it's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
Okay.
I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Okay.
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk.
Damn, thanks.
I will return when the signal is secure.
This is me being a college student and going, wow. Great, guess I'm doing minimum wage jobs again.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No.
Wait, what?
Our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative, bigger than the self-driving stroller.
Ooh.
More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world
Okay.
our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Wait,
While
what?
the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis for everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the...
Okay, cool. Right. So... That's Lark's hoof. I'm not going to talk to Nightmare tonight. I'm going to chat to... Okay, who have we got? I guess we could talk to Maggie and see whether we've got some more rumors.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case.
Okay.
I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Posture check. Oh, time to stretch. Thank you. Can you date yourself? I don't know whether you can date yourself. You can date a mirror. I know that. I don't know whether you can date yourself unless... I mean, Doug is a part of you, and I guess so is Nightmare. But I don't know. Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
I love her belt. Her belt's so cool. She'd be a really fun character to cosplay, but I don't have, like, that shade of wig. More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Ooh.
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Is it from Reggie? I'm assuming Reggie's into Dorian. Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear
Thank you for the
romantic
headpats.
intent.
You don't need a game to date yourself. Exactly.
That is to say, it was asking him out.
Is this Reggie? Because I feel like loads of people I've seen have shipped Reggie and Dorian, and Dorian keeps going, have you heard of Reggie?
It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But...
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
Okay.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open, I'd love to help.
You would?
We're getting love started with her. Let's do it. Let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but
I'll be your Watson.
This could be good for the case.
I'll be your Watson to your Sherlock. Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have?
The case is pretty thin.
Okay. Also, Reggie only supposed to hate. Yeah, I think he's... He only appears if you get a hate ending.
But we've got a couple of clues.
But I don't want to get a hate ending. But then how do I get a friendship ending with every single character if I can't get Reggie?
First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting.
Okay.
Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might
What's
have
the
a clue
initial?
for us.
Okay, let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Like, is it like toilet paper? Is it one of the bathroom gang? I dip a corner of it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look at that. It dissolved.
Or is it sugar paper?
What else should we try with the paper?
Let's try burning it.
She focuses a mag-
Yikes! It does seem to burn slightly slower than... What else should we try with the paper?
Let's taste it.
Taste it?
She carefully dabs.
How interesting. It's edible. and tastes slightly starchy.
Oh, is it Mitchell? It's Michelin, isn't it? Is it it's the food guy, I want to say. Is it Mitchell? Because he's someone I want to talk to anyway. He's the food guy who really appreciates going around to everyone and seeing what food they can cook.
What else should we try with the paper?
That's cutting it.
She gives the paper.
What else should we try with
Okay, that's it.
What should we look at next?
What initial? It's M. It should be Mitchell, right?
Stylized letter M.
A first initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian. I think I know who it is.
Good to see you, Dorian.
It's gotta be Mitchell, right?
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what's strange, no?
Thanks for your help, Dorian.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from.
I think it is Mitchell.
I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
Okay, I think I know who sent it. I think it's
I've narrowed Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie.
Yeah,
Yeh.
yeah, it's
Who do you
Mitchell.
think it was?
Yeah, I don't think I need to chat to Dorian. It's gotta be Mitchell.
Wait a minute. The stylized the smell Dorian noticed. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
Hell yeah. At least I could do. Guessing my strong suit. Plus I need to talk to Mitchell anyway.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet.
Heck
Let
yeah.
me just go and let Dorian know that his... Hey, before I go, I was wondering...
Okay.
Would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Yes, please.
As a date, I mean.
Of course.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Oh, I love her. Also, yes, I'd love a cup of tea. That is my go-to. You know, on a night out, it's like I never end a night with alcohol. You always end a night with a cup of tea, and then you end up leaving it half finished as you go back to bed, and it's really...
Amazing. Oh, calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of it. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
I love her. Oh, she was fun. Oh, did I get another collectible? I got a collectible! Woohoo! Let's go back up to bed. Right. What do you mean it's not time for sleep yet? Oh, I've got one left. I've got one. Okay. Who do we talk to? I think we talked to Teddy, but the thing is we're gonna have to skip through his story because we did do it during the I ended up with a
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly... The combination of his massive
I
stature
love him.
and the soft
I love Teddy.
materials
He's
he
so fun.
wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
So because of the fact we already did his story during the tutorial, or because we already did it during the demo, we're gonna be basically just skipping through the story. Unfortunately. I don't think Bleach is in this. We've got a Hoover and that's about it.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hello, Teddy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely boiling. I might have to put a fan on. Am I?
Sure you are. I was just sitting here in this closet thinking how nice it would be to get a visit
I love
from my
him.
favorite person in the... And here you are. Sure is nice to get exactly what you want sometimes, isn't it?
What I said on my first playthrough of the demo is I would love to listen to this man read an audiobook out loud. I would absolutely listen to this guy. Yeah, UK Heat is bloody terrible. I might have to put a fan on. I apologize if you can hear it in the back. Give me a second. I can't mute, so this is gonna have to work. This is fine. Everything's good. Fine, we're all good. There we go. Woohoo. Okay, there we go. The fan is on now. And a window is open. There we go. Oh my god. Thank god. Sure is nice to get exactly what you want sometimes. I'm your favourite person.
Of course you are. Didn't you know? It brightens my day just to know you're in the house.
Aww.
I feel like we haven't talked in a while, though. Feels like I've been alone in the closet for a long time. It sure is nice to see you.
The problem with British heat as well is, like, I can't wear shorts, otherwise I'll, like, stick to my chair.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First I gotta ask, is it weird we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. You're welcome to share mine, or we can leave it.
Let's go to the bed.
Where should I go?
Let's go to the bed.
So comfy.
Hell yeah, we love a comfy bed.
I've got a terrific story lined up for you tonight. Are
Absolutely.
You ready? Being that it's getting for me, whenever it's day, want to hear my story?
Sure.
Okay, but this is the story of
Wait, this is a new
tiny
one?
octopus and the underwater Olympics.
Wait, this is a new one? Oh my god,
Her name was Ollie, and she was the tiniest octopus in the pod.
So just like, you know, his stories are quite long usually, so.
Her family loved her, and she had plenty of friends, but there was always a niggling in her mind that they thought she was just too tiny. Cute little Ollie. Don't make her lift that big anemone.
Aw.
Oh, look at little Ollie. There's no way she can reach that big, tall kelp tree.
I was originally going to skip the story, but yeah, I got Aris and Leo as my first story, the Star Brothers. But because I'm assuming I did him on the first day during my demo, that it's probably giving us a different story every couple days. That's cool. I bet she isn't too.
You might just be right. But when the underwater Olympics came to her reef, she knew it was her most important and most joyful way to prove herself. Ollie just knew that if she could enter, and if she could win, they would all see how big and capable she really was. On the first day of the games, Ollie was there.
Aww.
She watched the opening parade with such excitement, she could barely breathe.
Yeah.
Then the MC swam up to the podium to announce the events that would be taking place, and Ollie couldn't believe her eyes.
Yeah, the demo doesn't change anything in the proper game. It's just I think it's because of the fact that we're talking to him outside of the initial 2 days that you would have gotten in the demo. And so maybe it's like every couple days, if you talk to him, you might get a different story. So it's like you might get the Star Brothers on the first 3 days, but on the next 3 days you'll get this one, maybe.
The MC was none other than Click-Clack Carruthers, the bombastic and amiable crab who ran the General Mercantile store back at her reef. This was surely a good sign. When she heard him announce the perfect event for her, she would know it.
Aww.
And she would talk to Click-Clack, and he would help her. Ollie waited and waited. It seemed there were 1,000 events at the games, from sand racing to bubble ballet.
Aww.
But she finally heard it. The rock toss.
Wait, you got a story about beavers? Oh, wow. So he has a load of them. Because I got Leo and Aris, the Star Brothers, on my first playthrough of the demo. And then I've gotten this.
Competitors chose rocks as big as they could find and heaved them over their heads in a dazzling display of strength. Whoever heaved the biggest rock the furthest would be declared the winner.
Come on, Ollie, you can do it.
It's just perfect, thought Ollie. The perfect way to show my... He wasn't hard to find. Just like at his store, Click-Clack had drawn a crowd with his booming voice, brightly colored claws, and humorous tails. Ollie secretly suspected the tails were much taller than Click-Clack himself. But nobody seemed to mind. Click-Clack, she called out, edging her tiny body through the crush of listeners gathered for his story. Click-Clack, it's me.
Oh, give me a sec.
Ollie, you little flutterby, get your tentacles over here.
Ooh, sorry. I was just checking stuff. Oh.
She gave him a friendly hug. What are you doing here? Said Click-Clack. Click-Clack, she began. I need your help. I want to compete in the games. I want to enter the rock toss and show my friends and family that I am big and strong. Can you help me? Click-Clack considered seriously.
I love him.
Ollie, he began, this is a sincere undertaking. Now, the rock toss is very difficult. It is also dangerous.
Aww.
Even seasoned competitors can have trouble with it. Are you sure you want to enter that event? Ollie looked deep into his little dark eyes. Yes, Click Clack. I want it more than anything in the world.
Like I said that last time, I would love to listen to him do an audiobook. Also, sorry, I just had a... Hay fever is fun. I just had to, like, sneeze and it was like, oh my god.
Click Clack snapped his claws together decisively. Well then, more than anything in the world. If that's the case, of course I'll help you. Let's get over there and get you registered. Oh, Click Clack, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'm going to win. Ollie, I'm proud of you for knowing what you want.
Aww.
That's a feat in and of itself. And you can bet I'll be watching you when you compete. I'll be cheering no matter what. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
No, let's keep going.
Now, the next few days felt like a blur to Ollie. She told her friends and family all to come to the games, but she wouldn't tell them why. She trained in secret all day, every day. Most nights, she dreamt about finally hefting that great shell trophy.
Oh, there's only actually 3 stories, and there's this one, the beaver one, and the star one. Okay, so the only one I've not listened to is the beaver one.
But there were some nights when the nagging thoughts came back. Could she do it? She was small. Maybe she was too small. These dreams unsettled her. But when she awoke, she
I
couldn't
love
remember
his
them.
theme. It's just like... It's like these little toy pianos.
It was just a vague feeling of doubt, of question. She continued with her training, and the doubt slipped in the back of her mind. Almost before she knew it, the day came. She made her way to the competition grounds and took her assigned place next to her rock. It was much bigger even than she had imagined it would be. And for a moment, she was afraid.
Aww.
I'm afraid, she whispered quietly to herself. I'm afraid. But I am going to do this. I am going to lift this rock. The competitors around her shook their shells, their tentacles. The fish opened their gills wide, and the giant prawns flexed their powerful tails.
You got this.
Nervously, Ollie scanned the faces of the crowd. There were her friends, her mother and father, and the joyfully bright shell of Click Clack.
Aww.
He winked at her and waved a claw. He had promised to be there, and there he was. Ollie took a deep breath and began to relax. Across the field from her, the biggest snail Ollie had ever seen was stretching his cabled neck. Timo, the Australian trumpet. A legend. The winner of the rock toss for the last 4 games. The undefeated
Oh my
champion.
gosh.
Ollie began to giggle. She was standing in the same sand as Timo the trumpet. The starting song began to whistle through the water. 3, 2, 1. And a great deep note reverberated through the water. Lift! It cried. Lift and toss! Ollie's focus became laser sharp. It was her training, and the rock. 1 tentacle underneath, 2 tentacles underneath, 6 tentacles levering behind her. 1 more tentacle underneath. She shifted her little body, wiggling her tentacles under a huge stone, and pressing as hard as she could down into the shifting sand to leverage the great weight up over her head. She strained and gritted her beak. She drew on all those moments she had
I keep forgetting little octopi beaks.
and all those moments she knew she was big. She was strong, and she was just right. And up it went. She knew she was working, but that stone...
She could do it.
Ooh, that stone almost seemed to be floating above her. 1 more step,
She could do it.
just a huge heaving toss, and she would have done it. She began to arch her tentacles back, winding up for the throw, when suddenly, across from the field came and found Timo the trumpet
Oh no.
under his gigantic rock. Somehow, the projectile had slipped, cracking his shell and driving his body deep into the sand.
Oh no.
Click-Clack was rushing down from the stands, trying to bring order to the mass of creatures that had gathered to try to free Teemo from the crush.
His voice actor has done voice acting in Starfield, Spider-Man 2, and Fortnite Chapter 4. Like, I would love to listen to this Mando audiobooks.
But they couldn't. The stone was bearing down on his shell and had buried its ends in the sand. Nobody could get a grip on it. And nobody but Teemo could have lifted a stone that heavy.
Oh no!
He was trapped. Ollie could hear his pained yells becoming more frightened. Creatures bustled around him, speaking over each other and ineffectually pushing on the stone. And then she saw it. Between the edge of the stone and the edge of Teemo's shell
Come on.
was a gap. A tiny gap. So small no one else had even noticed it. If she could just get in there and create even a little bit of space for him, Teemo would be able to lift the stone for himself.
You can do it. Can she do it?
We'll see. In a flash, she had made up her mind. She let her hard-lifted rock slip from her grip and rushed across the field in a little purple blur.
She could do it.
She darted around and through the crowd until she found the gap and inched her way into the dark recess. Teemo! Teemo, can you hear me? Teemo's eyes were frantic, his breathing fast and thready. Yes. He finally croaked.
Yes!
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh my gosh.
How did you get in here? My name is Ollie. I came in through that little gap that... Well, you aren't. Not anymore. Now listen, we're going to get you out of here.
Oop.
I can't lift that whole stone, but I can lift a little bit. If I give you a little bit of space, can you do the rest? You can lift this at all? Teemo the Trumpet, the undefeated champion, stared at little Ollie in the dark water with shock on his face.
Aww.
Yes, I can. I had already lifted my rock for the competition. You were in the competition?
Aww.
Teemo said quietly. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Ollie smiled. It's okay. It happens all the time.
Aww.
You can see me now, and we have work to do. Our Teemo took a deep breath and a swallow. Yes, Ollie. If you can lift a little bit, I can do the rest. And so together, the biggest creature and the smallest one began to push. Ollie lifting Teemo, and Teemo lifting the stone inch by inch, breath by breath. The massive rock began to shift until finally, plop! The big rock dislodged itself and fell heavily down into the sand beside them, off of Teemo's shell completely.
From what I've seen, he's done some podcast stuff. Yeah, I understand.
The crowd began to cheer wildly. Teemo! He has done it again! He has rescued himself! Teemo breathed heavily and smiled. Thank you all, thank you! But it wasn't just me this time. From underneath Teemo's shadow,
Aww.
Ollie. The crowd went silent, stared at her, confused.
Aw, it's a little one.
This little Ollie helped me. She saw a solution nobody else had and noticed. And she jumped into action. Ollie saved my life.
Oh.
When I couldn't have saved it myself. Ollie is the hero today. Ollie felt herself turning blush pink.
No,
and she gazed out confidently at all the faces of her friends and family. The crowd began to part, and Click-Clack was soon standing in front of her. His face was a picture of joy and of pride. Folks, he began, not taking his eyes from Ollie. While there is no official winner to this contest, as it was interrupted, I propose that we award the Great Shell to our hero, Ollie. She is brave, and though she may be but small, she is mighty.
The Temptation, I want to see an illustrated version of this. This would be so cute. Yay!
The ripple of approval and excitement ran through the crowd like a wave. Before long, they were clapping. And then they were cheering. And before Ollie knew it, she was sitting atop Teemo's shell, mindful of the crack the stone had made. And the great shell was wrapped securely in her tentacles.
I've got Pombos now.
I did it, she thought. I won. It took her only a moment to realize that she had won not by being big, but by being exactly who she had been all along.
I've opened up my window. I'm hoping that the birds don't fly in and try and take my sandwich.
That's it. What do you think?
Aww. That was a good story.
That's why I told it.
Hmm.
Good night, buddy.
Night, buddy. Oh. What's this?
Valdiviantides! Yo, it's your boy, David Moe! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring.
Oh my god.
Like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
Why did you sound like Markiplier at part of this?
But not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Oh. Okay. No one would miss David. So he's currently in love. Stars are friends. Okay, cool. And also now it's time for bed. Okay. 9 o'clock. We said we wanted to catch tea with Maggie, so we'll go talk to... We'll do Kopi first. I want to do Kopi first, then we'll do Timothy, then we'll do Jack. And then we'll do Maggie.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Oh yeah, I did Lux during my during the demo, and I went, oh no. It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
What have we got? I'll have an affogato. I'm not gonna have...
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
I'm not getting an Irish coffee because it's 9 in the morning and I wouldn't do
Kopi
that.
flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Alright, here we go. One affogato.
Aww.
Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What's in an affogato?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Oh, that's my kind of coffee.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it dessert or a drink? Both.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink.
Oh, you got the anime poster?
Drink.
Yeah, I need to get the anime poster.
We'll see you next time.
Coffee time. Okay, I thought I was like gonna get like an extra something. That's Beverly. She's our bar. Oh, I think he wanted me at noon, didn't he? It's exactly noon, so now he'll talk to me.
Almost late. Almost.
Did I make it? Is it alright?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time.
Good.
Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I just want to be friends with you. That's about it. I need to get the skeleton key before trying to get the anime. Okay, so I need to basically find the key guy, which will get us into the other room. Which will then get us to the poster, because there's a load of stuff that I've not seen in the other room. Used to make it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Cool.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice.
It's in the crawl space. Okay, so I need to go find the crawl space. Cool.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Smile kindly.
Yes, well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
Is it? Sure. You're right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Ow.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I guess not.
You see? Timeliness.
Head pats. Thank you for the head pats.
Oh dear. How me flies.
I've already given a hint to where it is. Okay, cool. I'll have a look.
I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Timeliness.
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
Heck yes.
Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
However, the problem is, like, I'm one of those people who is either, like, 15 minutes early or 15 minutes late, and I cannot be completely on time.
Find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Oh, okay, I need to... Okay, so he wants us to... Okay. Outside, let's go. Anyway, let's talk to Maggie. And then we can see whether we can discover the... Actually... Let's talk to Jack.
Oh, you're back. I have to say, it is difficult to surprise me. I'm so accustomed to being disappointed and enraged by turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled.
Okay.
I thought for one reason or another you'd have given me a wide berth.
Oh. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment.
Well, in any case, I would hope at the least you're not wool-headed enough to put yourself in danger without a good reason. And yes, before you ask me, you're absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't you? Don't be a boob.
Yeah. I'll see whether I can find that.
So, what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
I met a box you might like.
Ha! Still an idiot, I see. I like no one. I would have thought that to be fairly plain.
Yeah, but this is one tough box.
So, what lamb to slaughter have you to put forward?
Do you know Bo?
Jack is dumbfounded. His mouth opens and closes, his face reddening.
You! What sacrilege do you spout at me? Bo isn't fit company for a bilge rat. She's a thief, a pretender, a scallywag, out! By now, you should know how accomplished I am in the art of blind and
Oh, okay.
hatred. But Bo tasks my skills to their breaking point. That is how much I hate her. She has tried to steal from me more than once. The single most precious possession of my life.
So you wouldn't want to spend a little bit of time with her?
No, I take that back. I would have to be forced to sit through a nice dinner with multiple courses and have wine pairings before I would even consider doing anything with Bo.
Have I told you it was an adventure of the highest order?
An adventure, you say? Adventure. To any question, it is the answer. To any loss, it is the finding. To any rage, it is the balm that creates the beautiful destruction and so assuages the soul burn of unmet ire. Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy, cake-soft fingers, and bring it here. Return without it, and face my wrath. Return with an adventure unworthy, and there will be wrath, but also mockery. That's right.
Okay.
You have mocked me, and I shall mock you.
I love him.
Cover the other eye, and we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to go.
Love it. Don't get too comfortable. Oh my god. Yeah, this I'm gonna end up with the friendship ending rather than the love ending, because I was going for a love ending initially. It's in here, right? Is it here? Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh my god. Enter the crawl space, so we get to go downstairs now. Yeah, I thought of it because it's got like, yeah. There's Von Trapp. Oh, there you are. Skeleton key, there you are.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Hello.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
I love his design so much. Oh, he looks... I love his theme. I love him. Look at him.
Thank you.
And you're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there.
Oh, Timothy will hate you.
But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Don't shove your key into my mouth. Oh, dang it.
Ah, eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic.
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Oh, he'll get along with Dorian. Is this the reason he said he got into love once and suddenly they stopped talking? Is this because Keith has been down here this whole time?
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh?
Yep.
Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
I was right. Yep.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
They know each other, they're great friends.
We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Oh, we have a key now. Oh, hooray. Oh, bye.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How'd you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the date behaviors.
Ooh. That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. Okay, cool. So we have Keith now. Got loads of new characters as well. Kopi. Jean-Luc. We've got Titus. Yeah, Keith likes candy, dislikes secrets. Christian Lance. Getting into the attic. Yeah, we'll be able to find Parker and Monique and Sophia. Yeah, I let the game do it, yeah. What are you? You the capsule?
You see a concerned
Yeah,
face
you are.
peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
He's the 80s character, right? He's like an 80s timed capsule.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh, a time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait, if I let you out, are you gonna, like, cease to be?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe.
Did he voice any of the characters in Job Simulator? Because he sounds like one of the robots in Job Simulator, and I can't unsee it now.
Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright, if you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
What?
What?
Hold on tight, pal.
The stranger who stands before
Oh
you can
my
best be
god.
described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Oh my lord.
Woo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Holy shit. Wait, how can you be an entire decade?
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification of the 80s. I am not old junk. I am radical. I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
We're in 2025, love.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere,
Huh?
playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns!
It's a thing!
Yeah.
That's an Etch-a-Sketch guitar. That is incredible.
Yo!
Bodhi Windbreaker. It's in the 1980s. Well, Oh god, here's me going, I wasn't born yet in the 80s. Well, I mean, I'm not 45, so...
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Okay. Sounds like the bomb.
Oh, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? because I don't truck with violence.
Yeah, there's a Game & Watch on the guitar. There's an Etch-a-Sketch.
I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, the bomb was the 90s. Yeah.
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Weren't you because you're sealed?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
Alright, get some rest and we'll chat later.
Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
To where you come from?
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Yeah.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Cool.
Talk to you later.
Laters. Oh, okay. How do I leave? Let's go back upstairs. And then it means I can go up. And we've only got, I think we've got Von Trapp, who I need to chat to. Down there. But other than that, we are... Wow. Make enemies. I guess let's go to bed. Stephen Booth. Oh, okay. He's done voice acting for 5 things. Date Everything's the only game he's done. Nice. Oh, we got the teddy bear on the bed now. Right, let's go up to the attic today. Actually, I want to talk to Maggie first, because I like Maggie at the moment. God, there's so many characters I need to talk to, but it's like, I want to get some roots with characters first.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
I'll drink green tea. I've had a couple of green tea. Aww. That's very thoughtful.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
I mean, my favorite order personally is English breakfast tea. But I'm not opposed to green tea. I do like green tea. Oh, that's sweet. It's fun to be with.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were. So I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
Oh yeah, I think she's super cute. What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
Aww. Aww. I've been thinking about you too, Maggie.
Oh. What about?
I'd like to take this to the next step.
Really? I'd love that too. Only
what?
Only there's just this one other case that's stuck in my mind.
So if we solve the case with her...
It's hard to focus on anything else. Would you be willing to help me solve it?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I promise we can return to this conversation after.
Alright, let's get to work.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while.
Ooh.
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all,
rumors
can be nothing more than loose talk.
Aw, dang it. Behind a rumor, there might be a grain of truth.
Exactly correct. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
So what do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Wallace isn't gonna... Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna have to translate Wallace for me. Alright, sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
Let's ask Wallace.
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, so we have to go. over there. Oh, okay. It's not like... I mean, if we do this, she'll come to us.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house?
You can roll 100. 100 is the number you want to get.
Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Okay, so we also got to talk to Locks, and I'm gonna go in here actually. What do you mean I can't? How do I unlock it with There's rumors, space. How do I get Keith to jump out of my pocket for the attic? Oh, shoot it? Oh, okay. Oh, because of the fact that, yeah, you can get Dorian to open up.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He
Thank
seems
you.
almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
Oh, damn.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Aww, I love these two. I mean, to be fair, I do also intend on getting Washford and Drysdale to talk to each other again.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right?
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
Aww.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Aww.
Well, I've missed you.
Aww.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Aww. Aww.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Oh my god. And this is kind of how you can unlock a love route with him, because of the fact that, this is how you, oh, rip ads. This is how you get a love route with him, because then he's now open to love again after he comes back.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Aww.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
Aww.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
Aww.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here.
Well, we may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Aww. So they tried love and they just decided to stay as friends.
So?
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Okay, simple friendship ending. Hooray!
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
He gave us empathy. Yay, we got a friendship ending with Keith. Well, let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
Aww, now he's happy. Wait, no stairs? Oh, bye. Where are you going? Oh, you're sitting on the side over there now. Oh, you're in a box over there. Right, let's go. Yeah, we got a whole new place. Oh, hello. Sophia the safe. Got Holly. And Parker. Prissy. There's a lot of Bo. I think Memoria's in there. Don't know what this is. Wendell, Sophia. Ooh, this is going to be fun one. I want to talk to Parker.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you.
Hello.
And even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
There's no pack of cards guy here, so I have to deal with Brunley Mulligan.
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Oh my gosh.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
Oh my gosh. I've already completed the route with the safe. Yeah. I understand why I looked at her design and went, oh, she's one of those girls. I'm gonna quickly BRB for a moment. I'm gonna go get myself another drink because I've drank all my water now. Oh my gosh, you have the tumbler. Yes. Give me a second. Music is just gonna cut off in a second. There we go.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Yay, we're back. There we go. We have some water now. Could be more trendy, guys. I just have some toast. I love his theme. Hello. Hello, Brennan Lee Mulligan. He's insane. He's insane. But then again, that's Brennan Lee Mulligan. He's always going to be insane. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with.
I also love how, he holds up the flush of hearts like I do in my thumbnails.
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic.
It's weird there's not, like, a hatch in the roof and that's where you get up to the attic. Like, is that not what American houses have?
What? You seem like a nice sort of gal already.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
Huh?
Would you like that?
I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Oh, so you are like that? Okay.
I love rules.
I know you do. I saw the poster with him and Chance playing board games together, and it's so cute.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
Okay. What are the rules?
Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Okay.
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
Also, why do you only have Ace of Hearts? Like, no other heart cards, just the ace ones. We're playing Balatro here, we're just gonna, like... We are literally just gonna... cheat.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Okay.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Oh my god. So relationship is up to chance? No, chance is the dice.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Okay.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Okay. Interesting, I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
Oh my god, he's
See you here
insane.
next time for our first game, Sandyland.
Can't wait.
Wow.
He's insane. He's actually insane. He's actually insane. Right. What are these? Is this the character I'm looking for? Yes, it is.
You're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man
I
dressed
keep
in
forgetting to
various
talk to
pieces
my
of
money.
sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
I know exactly who this is. I know exactly who voices this man, and this terrifies me.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Alejandro.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
You can't have a game without Alejandro. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
We love it.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Oh my god. Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
It's got roller skates as elbow pads. Which I'm like, huh? As someone who owns, like, elbow pads and knee pads and stuff. What? No.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Okay, Dunk. What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So, like, best friends?
I was thinking lovers, but sure.
Oh! Well, Dunk is fine for lovers, too. But, if you say it high, you can call me just about anything.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, it's great to see you here, finally.
Oh my god, we've got the himbo.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
I genuinely have not had time.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
No. Look, I just got busy. Like, yeah.
Ah, man, I get that.
Like, I used to do a ton of sports as a kid, and it's like, nowadays, it's like, you know, I just don't have time for that much anymore. I also love his theme. And it's just kind of like, you know, like work and dogs, and then I do this like once a week. It's like, sometimes you just don't find time for it anymore.
Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
I never did sports, I'm very lazy. Fair.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
He's like my D&D character at the moment. He's an absolute himbo.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Hell yeah.
Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
So you got some American footballs, baseball. Yeah. You're right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I wanna make sure you're ready for it.
Aw.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
I would know.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Falls down upstairs and breaks my leg again.
Meet me by the weight rack, alright? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. Okay, that's our thing for the day. Oh. Yeah, got a collectible from that. Okay, that's another day. Now Sunday. Let's talk to Bo again.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care.
Do you want me to, like, bring Jacques along with us as well? What's in it for me?
The experience. The adventure. Can't you see yourself? Breathing hard, brow furrowed, a great big smile on your face, and a sweat of exertion and pressure and impending victory trickling down your back under your shirt.
Oh.
The experience of proving yourself against difficulty. It gives you a perspective, a self-esteem, a self-trust that you can't get any other way.
Ooh.
Don't you want that?
Now you put it that way. Yes, I do. Let's go.
We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
So then I need to go talk to Jacques about this.
It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
So these two are... Jacques?
Jacques. So you've met him then?
He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
I love that little guy.
He does have his charms, crude though they may be. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful.
Hey, Bean. I haven't kissed the toilet, but he's told me to go and learn how to rap, and so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish opinion of me.
Yeah, I understand. You try to steal a sword?
I mean, yeah. Yes. Sort of. I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat
So he calls you a
burglary and
thief.
gymnastic daring in order to...
Steal it.
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Blow up the toilet. Stick some dynamite in there. Add a French flag for good measure. Blow it up like the Acme Wolf. It's great. How we doing, gamers? We doing good. We're down to a cardboard box.
Necessarily, thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is.
You're not Robin Hood.
The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause, and he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt.
Okay, let's go get a sword.
You mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
Oh, okay, I gotta go talk to Jacques now and try and figure out what kind of hell these two are gonna have to work out. I'm also gonna... I need to chat to Parker again. And Hoove, because of the fact that I need to get some from Maggie off him.
And here we are.
Toilet grenade. Yes, kitchen gun. I've had a kitchen gun. Not had a toilet grenade, though.
Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
We did kind of alert Jacques to the fact that she would be coming here, though. So Jacques doesn't hear us?
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship, sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck, staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak.
Okay, I get it. That's ready. Let's go.
I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle,
okay,
just like the whip Bo carries.
Is that a whip?
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile.
Fair.
So, extension cord whip it is.
Removes all stains. Bang, bang, bang. That's all I remember from Kitchen Gun. Okay, what's the next step?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal
It's
evidence
pink.
for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
This might be complicated then.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it.
Because it's bright pink.
Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop! Right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender!
These two is like, get off my lawn!
I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb. And I express gaseous matter towards your possession.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Hey, let's calm down.
Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm?
Well, I wanted to be friends with you, but she just keeps appearing. You told me to bring you a quest.
If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas.
I love her.
One.
I love both
And
of
it's
these
not a
people.
sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Bo, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Jesus Christ! Problem, the toilet is stained and needs cleaning, so you should wait 7 billion years for the sun to blow up and all stains will be gone. There's no way AI can take over people's jobs if ChatGPT can't beat the Atari 2600 in a game of chess, then AI is hopeless. Exactly.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
I hate the fact that I'm on Jacques' side because of the fact she's just trespassing.
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
I mean, to be fair, Dolly is down by the couch.
Why, you?
Okay, fight to the death. It's funny.
Ah! And now we have the blessing of this young newcomer to do our damnedest to destroy each other. What a lovely day this is turning out to be.
They get to fight, and that's what they both want.
Oh, bring it on, Pipsqueak! I hope at least I get a few fun shots in before I crush you by accident.
I love these two.
How dare you impugn my stature?
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna go for the lowest hanging fruit in history. I'm a rapscallion, not a moron.
I love them both.
How? A blow to the ankles. Shriek! A slicing swing to the hip. Debilitating you and bringing you crashing down to one knee.
What are they, wrestlers?
You pant, you beg, but I can see the fire of rebellion still burning in your eyes. And so, whammo! A down thrust with the force of a hurricane rains upon your shoulders, pounding your one supporting
love
knee
her.
further and further into the unforgiving wood of my deck.
Oh my god.
You and Bo share a look.
Bo, has he noticed,
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
You're not panting or begging.
Yep, I know. Best to just let him tire himself out, I think.
Jack continues his little tirade, ranting mostly to himself at this point.
Oh my god, it actually lost to it.
I dance around your prone and bloodied body, calling down the righteous rage of the gods upon this would-be thief, this erstwhile criminal, this embarrassment to the designation of legitimate illegitimates. I crush your fingers one by one under the heels of these shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguished moans.
He's really got away with words.
You know, I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point. Maybe once this quest is over, we can try to find it and stick it up on the refrigerator in the kitchen.
She's just being mean at this point. Okay, we better stop him before he passes out.
Yeah, let's change the channel. Jacques? Jacques?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears.
I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
Bo, just pretend to be defeated.
What?
Pretend you're defeated. Maybe if you play along, he'll listen to you.
Genius.
Also, because he likes that as well, so I can get the best of both of us.
Jacques! Oh, mighty villain! Oh, fearsome predator of the deep, you have indeed vanquished me! I lie defeated, humbled and shrunken at your feet. I pray for nothing but the grace of your mercy upon this unworthy wretch. Grant this cream the boon of one last audience with your great awfulness.
Damn, now who's a poet?
Hey, if you're gonna do something, you might as well do it full out.
Yes, yes. In my infinite wisdom and mercy, I hear your calls for amnesty.
Do you know the top guy who lost to the first chess computer, gave up on chess and went into politics? Damn. Imagine getting chessed so hard.
I hear, and I choose to honor your pitiful begging. For the moment, anyway. Speak your piece, oh one who has lost.
Right. Yes, begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I love
you
these.
Know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword,
okay,
ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Who's Isolde?
Slow me down.
Who's Isolde?
You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde?
Who is Isolde?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago. Until one day, she just disappeared.
I think from what I remember in the demo, Luna also brought Isolde up.
There were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. But all to no avail.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
No way. So we're gonna get these two to work together to find Isolde. So we need to find we're finding a new character.
Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that, to be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here.
And then he's gonna join her, right? We're getting an entire adventuring party. Where's Chance when you need him?
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
Secret character? Yeah, please tell me this is a secret character. Follow you where?
Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
I think I'm gonna get a friendship ending with the pair of them. Which is fine, because I saw there was like a load of love stuff, potentially, but I think I'm gonna end it with a friendship.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship.
Okay.
Looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
This is my inner sanctum.
Ooh.
As you could imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit.
Fair.
With 2 hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
So sorry, ads. Rip ads, yeah, they've showed up again. And then?
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy!
Oh. My god. That feels like something out of an anime.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
It's like a cocktail stick, but it's covered in like ribbon. Oh my god.
What?
I recognize that.
Recognize what? The sword? You've seen it before?
Yeah, I made it when I was a kid.
You made it?
Yeah, with a bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
You two are agreeing, that's good
I
process.
call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately...
Oh my god.
Or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning
Back
you
from the
my
ads, welcome back.
most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
Yes! We're gonna get the party.
What?
Of course!
I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes!
Oh my god, these two really don't want to go on adventure, but they will.
No.
Is this quest is bigger than both of you?
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready though, because this
Oh my
is
god.
the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Hell yeah.
To the boxes.
And because I've already talked to both of them, I can't do anything with them. Okay, cool. Oh, it's 3, isn't it? At the moment, in the kitchen, I think. Yeah, he'll want to talk to me.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
Yeah, they should just make up.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
It feels weird to hear Bryce Papenbrook say chuffed. It's like, yeah, that's what we say, but like...
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Where are you now?
Would you care to join me?
Sure.
Capital. Have a seat, darling. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness.
Precisely.
Hooray.
Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Okay.
But there are, of course, other things to consider.
I do like his color scheme. I like the, oh my god, he's got little cat lapels. I didn't see that. I like the mix of gold and red.
Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Yeah, but if you just time everything, that's not gonna work. You schedule every minute?
Exactly. There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
I feel like I'm gonna accidentally get a love ending with this guy.
Picture this, if you will.
I'd rather not picture that.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
Yeah, they should put a rabbit pocket watch and have him have a rivalry. That could be in the DLC. That could be a DLC, or somebody makes like an OC of it. Oh my god. The temptation to make OCs of this game now. I have one. I just don't know where to put it.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda? You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
I think that's just going to be a bit of a red flag.
They can only moan in needful appreciation.
I don't like this.
For your immaculate scheduling. Oh.
Is that what you think would happen?
What I think, it's what I know would happen. Why, it has happened on every single date I've ever been on.
What, none? Oh, okay.
Yes, well, at any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now.
Wait, what?
You have asked me on a date, and we have
Can we
both
put him
arrived
down?
on time.
No!
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda.
Okay.
You say?
I read off a meticulously planned timetable for in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another.
Oh god.
Excellent. Truly excellent.
But why?
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
Rearrange the schedule to accommodate.
Well, it is certainly not something I personally could accommodate. Terrible things happen. Our time for this conversation. Before I bid you leave me once, last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today,
Oh, goodness
we learn
sake.
the value of
Scheduling.
precisely scheduling.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to date people so that I get enough points to date Tony, who really likes sass.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short.
I've not seen anyone who utilizes, like, specs points just yet, so...
If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever,
Oh, John.
no sooner, no later.
This is fine.
Farewell.
Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, Maggie, wasn't it? I'm gonna talk to her a heck more.
Thanks for coming
Oh.
back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's talk to Lux.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet.
Oh, well, screw you. Thanks, Maggie.
For a moment, you wonder if your
Oh,
dig is
hi.
malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you, they are dressed to kill.
I've already
Abs
met
on
you
display
before, but I
and
need to,
lighting
like,
all along their
go
body,
through you.
bathing them in a soft glow.
In order to talk to Maggie, I can't believe she just used up one of my hearts for the day, but I need to talk to Lux in order to get him.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their
Yeah, I know you are, Lux.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Oh my god, it's this dude.
Yes!
I love his boots, though. You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
You're perfect in every way.
You're saying all the right things.
You're the definition of perfection.
You have my attention now.
Never change.
Because...
You are simply the best. At everything.
Okay. Now we're dating. That means that you need to follow certain rules. You
What?
must be dressed to impress at all times. You must take me out to the most chic restaurants for every meal. We will only have sex when I want to film something for fans only.
Oh.
The relationship is over when I find someone richer or more famous. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Congratulations! You won!
Oh, okay.
I love you! Or something.
Sure. I only use this to get the, Oh, he gave us sass. I'm using him just to get specs points, and that's about it. Yeah, can we take Lux out back? Yes, I would really like to do that. Oh, and that's cool. So depending on what you've dated, the stuff shines. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh, tab to turn them off. Right, then we do talk to Hoove as well. We're just going through all the characters now at this point. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I want to get a good ending with Maggie, though. Hi, Hoove.
There's something strange about the handsome figure
Oh,
you see standing
hi.
before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
It's like, oh my god, we're dating or something. Oh my god, we love it.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
Okay.
He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration.
I'm assuming he's just contemplating.
What's that? He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips, as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Oh my god.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh, it seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Hell yeah, British Hoover. Well, except he's American, but he's got a British name. Henry Hoover. I used to have one of those.
What's up?
Years ago. God, no, we changed Hoover recently.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
No, I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
So... You're the one who's the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Oh, okay.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Does this game have a Roomba? I wish it did. Because then it would... I don't think it does, but I wish it had a Roomba because then it could be like a more techno character and then they'd be like... They'd have a rivalry with him. We also don't have a mop and we don't have general cleaning supplies, so that'd be a fun OC to kind of make. Or for a DLC. What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
I mean, to be fair, I do like keeping my nails short. That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Oh. So is that it packed pretty full?
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
Aw. Wow, I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Wait, did you say haunted attic?
Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem a bit tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
So, what do you enjoy most about the work?
I love making the rounds and saying hi to everyone. My job makes it so that I can spend time all around the house, and that's really nice.
Aww.
I have a chance to see all my favorite folks. Keeps me from feeling empty.
Aww. Is feeling empty a thing you worry about?
Oh. I mean, not a lot. I'm just glad I've got friends around. That's all.
Aww.
Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. Maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Sounds good.
It's a promise.
Aww. Alright, cool. Okay, so now I need to go talk to Lux again. Or I go talk to Maggie and then go talk to one of them.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Nux.
All right, when you get in.
Okay, so now you have to go on the day to go meet her.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
Okay.
What's up, bitches and bros?
A non-binary hose. Hey. Hey there, just wondering whether you know about anything you can't fit.
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now.
Oh god, this guy. Lux, you really need...
OMG, like, just give me a second, alright? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
I told you my handle about 45
Okay,
times.
sue me, I forgot it. What do you even want from me?
Can you please, for the love of all that's God and holy, just tell us what you've heard.
House? Item? About?
Because I'm beginning to think it's you.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you, Lux.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
Fine.
Okay, so... Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Oh, fun. You look good the way you are, please.
Lux, what have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow, and singe you with it!
I love her. Yeah, maybe non-binary hoes falls under the bitches category for Lux.
Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Okay, Stepford. Thank you.
And good riddance. Insufferable twat.
At least you pronounced it correctly.
You leave Lux for now.
Right, I guess we're gonna go talk to... Who's Stepford again? Or we go to the boxes first, because I want to go talk to... Bo.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this!
Okay. Who's Isolde?
I suppose it's time to tell you. We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword. But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home.
Okay.
I sold the chest is my rival. The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
But you're a thief too.
An honest thief. And you can always cut through cardboard. Isolde has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny.
What is it?
That I don't know. I've only heard rumors and legends, but I can't wait to find out.
Me neither.
Are you ready?
I am. Where's Jack though?
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we all here? Gathered in the tomb before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspected heads.
I love these
Doc.
both.
So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for our little rendezvous.
Removes his prosthetic leg.
Your concern for your shitmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me.
Oh my gosh.
If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
I think I do need to finish my Jacques headshot if I want to put him in the thumbnail.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
What are you doing?
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Is she gonna like bound him or something?
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist. I
We've got
introduce
fourth
to
one.
you our fourth teammate. Meet Gaia, our
Oh,
resident
Gaia!
bulb, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
Oh, Gaia, God. I've not actually met her yet.
Definitely well traveled. That's me.
Oh, she's the Canadian. We've met our Canadian. We've got our Cornish guy. We've got our Indiana Jones American. And we have our Canadian. Oh, yeah, she's got a little leaf.
Don't ask me nothing.
It's nice to meet you.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really, is what it is.
Aww.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Ye gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you?
Oh my gosh.
And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Oh my gosh.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me?
Aww.
Why?
Oh my god, he's just overstimulated. Aw, dang it.
She's fun.
Yes?
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Gaia.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word?
Yeah, sure.
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Beau, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as one can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster.
Yeah, that makes sense. She just wants to speed things up.
If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the light-hearted caper unfold in real time.
How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes?
Do we do the whole quest? Let's go for it.
And here we are. Welcome to the crawl space.
I've already been down here.
Didn't know all this was down here.
Alright, which way? Let's do some rescuing.
Abso-freaking-lutely. According to my research, Isolde is holding her quarry about 2 clicks to the east of us.
Clicks? What in the name of Poseidon is a click? Dolphin's click, is that what you mean? Or are you
Oh my
perhaps trying to
God.
pretend like you're some super secret special operator who knows what the hell a click is and more offensively uses it in conversation?
Good lord. Fine, Jacques. What would you prefer?
I understand why these two can yap.
What would make more sense for the average?
Just say leagues! Leagues and fathoms! At least then we...
I'm going to kill you.
Good.
Get a load of these two.
Yeah, they're like oil and water.
They're too alike, that's what's wrong.
In any event, we're going that way.
Ugh, I see you've gone for the most boring possible method of self-expression. That way.
And we're walking, and we're not killing anyone because certain people hold the sword we need. Jacques, you brought the sword, right?
Of course I did. I have it very well concealed in my greatcoat, in order to avoid having it, say, lost or stolen by an unscrupulous and quick-fingered teammate.
Who shall remain nameless?
Oh no, I'll name her. It's you! You are who I'm talking about!
Holy heck. I am just picking all the long routes today, aren't I?
As your teammates argue, you can see a dark shadow scuttling past just ahead of you.
Is this going to be Alex Lee's character? Guys, can we focus, please?
Whoa. Weird. What is that?
Dark, oval-shaped. Oh no.
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life, all gathered together and glaring
Oh
at you
my
like
God,
you
all the
just
little
insulted
dudes.
their mothers.
What in the name of hell are these loathsome things? I've never seen anything like this on a ship.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Jacques, I hate them.
Oh my God.
Rats.
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
She's having a great time.
My God. You're right, Gaia. They're actually in formation.
With their antennae rustling and their horrible little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear Betsy, I'm gonna be sick.
I love this trio. It's an army, guys.
Organized?
I'm tough. Bugs don't bother me.
Nightmare appears like, hey
You're
guys.
telling fibs, aren't you?
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top of them. We could plow through them like so much seaweed, so much battle detritus, so much swell and deep blue heave.
Oh god, please don't say heave.
Okay, how do you kill a cockroach?
Quickly!
Killing one, I imagine, would be easy, but killing this many?
We could try talking with them.
You're not talking about working with these things, are you?
Why not?
Gaia's just here for a good time. Yeah, they're a bit scary, aren't they? Gaia's just here. She's just happy to be here. I mean, well, that might work.
What does a sword have to do with it?
Well, if it's a bunch of magic roaches, maybe the magic in the sword will speak to
Huh?
the magic in the army. I don't know. Seems adventure-y.
It sure does.
Just take it out and show it to them. Just like that. Unwind Le Peak from its careful protective wrapping and blazon it before this fearsome army?
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do.
But of course! Every great sword in history has had a great name, and this one is no exception. Since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my offices, I took it upon myself to name it. And I chose a Lepique.
Fair enough. That's beautiful. It's the peak.
Reverently, I draw the rapid blades from its scabbard. Carefully,
You casting a spell
Yeah,
there?
yeah, he likes to narrate.
It's true. One final
Even the
turn of the
narrator.
And here she is.
I love how the narrator is just like even himself going, yeah, he does.
La Peak.
I think it's working.
The roaches scatter before the power of Lepique. Like, well, roaches scattering at the flip of a light switch.
They're moving out of the way. They're actually clearing a path for us. Oh god, and we still have to get kind of close to them. Jock, you go first.
Roaches.
You go first, and you keep them back. You keep them, like, way over there and not near me, okay?
I'm lucky that I don't really have to deal with cockroaches. We have, like, bees and stuff, but we don't really have to deal with cockroaches.
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword ahead of me, like the beacon of intention and glory that I always knew it was, and nobody else knew, but I always knew, because I am Jacques.
Yeah, I know you are.
Well, well, well.
They literally are evil twins. That's so funny. Is she a box cutter? She's a box cutter. That is so funny.
The stranger standing before you looks entirely too familiar.
Is this a secret character? Can I romance her?
Whoa. Whoa. Who is... Doesn't she kind of look like...
Look what the Blatodia dragged in.
Oh.
I'm Isolda.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger.
Oh my
Guess
god.
We can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like "Shut Up" being hurled.
Oh. Oh.
No! No, 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 no! Absolutely not! Battle! Battle! Or I'll open
Friends, this is Isolda Chest. She's my menacing alter ego, and I must defeat her.
Oh, she's like a chest.
Defeat her? Why? Just because she's the shadow version of you?
Yes! And no.
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Very, very interesting stuff.
I'm fairly sure this is the only time you get to see her. No, but I want to date her.
Just wondering where we're gonna land on the whole you kinda lied to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches thing.
I'm a little upset, but I'm also really invested now.
Enough jaw wagging. Let's cut through the packing tape and get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secrets and be brought to justice.
Ha! I'll tell you proudly what I've done. The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. Who knows? It might even fetch a fine price on the open market once I'm done congratulating myself for the theft.
Oh?
I, thieftress extraordinaire, have wrangled and waylaid an actual goddess.
With ads, dang it.
What?
Oh no. Oh yeah. A
What?
full-fledged, empowered, glorious, immortal being right here in my safe and wretched little manacles.
Her name. Tell me her name.
Ah, but Gaia, dear Earth, you already know. I have captured Rango my Wenwa.
Rongo by when what?
No! Oh, great crates. Rongo, my Wenwa? She's been here this whole time?
How could you? She's the animating force of the earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
So that's our Earth to the four, so we have like loads of different characters, and it's just you have Dante, who's basically fire, Eren, who's air, Rongo, who's earth, and who's the water girl? There is a water girl, River, who's water. You have the four elements. You can date the four elements.
Yeah, well, she's mine. And there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it.
So you have to go on this quest in order to find her.
You have to help us. What should we do?
The magic sword Jock wants a fight, so turn him loose.
Turn me loose indeed. A rabid hound of hell. to harry and tear at this papier-mâché siren.
Jacques takes 10 steps to Isolde's 1.
Aye!
But he still advances. Brandishing Lepic like a flaming torch, he takes the ground and
Oh my
pushes
gosh.
her ever closer to certain defeat.
Yes, Jacques! Let the rage flow!
Ah, glorious rage! It illuminates him. It spurs him onward to even greater feats of athleticism and daring do.
It feels weird to know that him and the pirate are literally voiced by the same guy. As in the narrator. I love him. He's become my favourite character in this entire game. I also need to chat to Gaia because, oh my god, I love her.
Isolde's eyes go blurry trying to track his speed demon movements, and her heart grows frayed by the knowledge that she is being bested, inexorably, by a pirate the size of a carrot butt.
No! No! Damn you! This cannot be!
I love the fact that he's just tiny. He is literally a Lilliputian, and he's just dancing around this cardboard box, stabbing it.
But it is and could never have been otherwise. Bow before the blade of justice, Lepic. It shall prick your conscience, and evil shall bleed from you into the unforgiving ground.
I love him.
In a final and brilliant feint, Jacques thrusts Lepic home into Isolde's chest, right where her heart should have been. She growls and yowls, throws her head back and bellows to the sky. And with a great burst of tinsel and tissue paper, she unlocks, and her form evaporates into the air.
As though she never was. Oh, look!
Oh my god, we got it! And I'm glad that because I wanted Jacques to vote him because I'm kind of wanting to be more on his side than hers.
All eyes are drawn to the glowing stone, now exposed. The treasure Isolde had coveted, now plainly visible on the dust floor. It shines and hums with the energy of the earth itself.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it!
Ahem! I did it.
Okay, your sword helped, but we worked together.
If it weren't for the sword, we'd be swarmed by roaches. Is that what you want, Miss
Sigh.
Where's Rongo, my Wenhua? Is she okay?
My child, I have always been fine.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Is a crystal.
Goddess. Rongo, my Wenhua. What do I call you?
My name alone will suffice. My name is Rongomai Whenua.
Whenua.
Oh! We've been mispronouncing you the whole time.
Rongo my Whenua.
My name is Bo. I've been dreaming about meeting you for so long, I can't even tell you. You're my greatest adventure.
Hello, child.
I am Jacques. I'm the holder of Lepic.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate. One of my other forms.
Yeah, that too.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
Are you gonna eat me?
Huh?
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption and seek out a new place to be beheld. Thank you all. Though human, I must ask.
What can I do for you, Rongo my Whenua?
Please pick me up and put me on a shelf. Even goddesses like myself have limits.
You got it.
Let the magic flourish again!
I'm back. Why are you talking to a Steven Universe character? Oh my god, she is. The gem is in her stuff. The gem is in her chest. Oh? Adventure time. Complete the longest quest in the game. Where are you now? Is she on the side over there? Oh, I have one left. Oh yeah, I can dig the dresser, can't I? This dresser dresses to the left. Okay. I could go back to talk to Jacques because I think he... Yeah, I think we go back to talk to Jacques. We talked to Beau. Oh, and that's where the capsule is.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I know, right? I'm glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
I mean,
holding
Jean-Loup
hands
isn't
and
that. It's going okay?
Why do you sound unsure?
It's harder than I thought it was going to
You're
be.
just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming, really. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Oh, you what?
You know exactly what I mean. Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Wow, I've not felt quite this elevated since... My God, since I can remember. What a jape! What a rip-roaring ramble through daring, danger, death, and great deeds!
He's happy!
Have you seen? Have you noticed? Shield your eyes if you must. I'm mobile!
A mass of cockroaches dressed as
Oh my
pirates
god.
and armed with cocktail swords materialize from
Oh my god, he's got an
nowhere,
army.
brandishing their weapons at you.
Oh my god, it's like the cockroach army.
Indeed! My new friends here are really quite amenable and exceedingly well disciplined. All I need to do is issue the command and they muster en masse beneath my bottle and then we're off. You know, since we returned from our great expedition, I've been to the kitchen, the bathroom, and the foot of the stairs. I'm unstoppable!
Aww.
What a force! And when we do stop to drink rum and swap wild tales of our exploits, I find I quite enjoy their humor. I believe that as a species,
Oh my God.
they may have gotten a somewhat undeservedly poor reputation. They're quite funny.
They're huge.
Oh, yes, quite. But they're funny. And after all, couldn't the same things be said about me? With the possible exception of huge. Although in recent days, I've begun to think that perhaps there might be some advantages to how I am sized.
Aw,
But enough
Short
of this
King.
tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow?
I still don't get yourself naming. I just want to say hi.
See, you're still a waster of time. I'll bring you hi to me when you could be bringing me adventure. But no, I've decided that I do not hate you.
Excellent, that's what I was going
I
for.
doubt we shall ever be close bosom companions, but I will not kill you. I may occasionally try to kill you.
It's gonna be a friendship ending.
But that is my nature. And in your case, I do not necessarily mean it as anything personal.
I'm so sorry. Are we
As
friends?
closely as I could approximate the concept of friendship, to be truthful, the word sticks in my throat like an overripe date. We are friends. Ask nothing of me, and don't push your luck with smiling or waving or trying to pat me on the shoulder or anything. But I do not hate you, and I will not kill you. Congratulations.
Like I touch you without permission.
There are very few beings on my list of do not hate, will not kill. And now, I'm off. Myself and my army, off to the horizon and
Oh
beyond,
yeah.
in search of good violence and glory.
Yay! Friendship ending.
Never thought to have a co-captain, but you'll do.
Oh, hooray! I got a friendship ending with him. I really wanted to get a friendship ending with him, so I'm really happy I got one. He gives me more poise. See, look at that. We're getting some... Yay! Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got a friendship ending with him. And I think once we get back to the boxes, we'll also have a friendship ending with Bo as well. Which means that those two are going to be off my list. I think I'm going to go chat to Bo. And I'm either going to have a lover or a friendship ending with her. Let's see.
Bo seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating adventure below your own house.
Oh, hey, bud. You're back.
Okay. Yeah, I missed you.
I missed you too, actually. It's so cool to have met a new adventure buddy.
I wanted to thank you. I really needed it.
Oh, wow. Really? You're thanking me? That's amazing. I mean, yeah, you're totally welcome. Wow, I've never had anyone thank me for an adventure before. Come to think of it. I gotta thank myself for all the amazing quests I take myself on. Now that I'm doing this math, that seems kind of like an oversight.
I think I'm gonna get a friendship ending with her. You're seriously cool, Bo.
Well then, thank us from us for the first awesome mission of many. I guess it's safe to call
Yeah,
each
it's
other
friendship.
friend for real now?
Yay, double friendship. I think so.
Fabulous. Most excellent. Well, let's both go brainstorm the next wild goose chase and come back to me when you've got something. I've secretly, not so secretly, always wanted to chase a real wild goose.
Hell yeah, double friendship ending.
What's next, friend?
Hell yeah. I actually prefer the friendship endings to the love endings. Hell yeah, because we get a... I finally get... Wow, she gives me a lot of poise. They both give me poise. Hell yeah, we have... So anything we have an ending with is there's little sparkles up here. Okay. So he wants us to meet at 9, so we're gonna have to wait for him later. Right, we need to go talk to Maggie and then Hoove. Okay.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring in Stepford.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing Stepford. Thanks. Oh, also we do need to go talk to Parker as well, yeah. Oh, dang it. We do need to go talk to Parker, and I'm also going to talk to Jean-Lo again.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned and this will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper.
Okay.
Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Okay. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. There's no read when I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice, and it probably leads me to an instant hate ending. This one.
See? Look how tiny your presence is! A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout! Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock!
It's what? John, no.
Jean-Lu holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before?
That's in the toilet.
Where?
What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball.
Yeah.
That is the literal name of it.
Has anyone rolled 100 before? Not yet. You can roll 100 though. I checked it before any of the gambling redeems happened, just to make sure.
Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings.
Also, 2 people have rolled 1 before, and I need to add something to what happens when you roll 1.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Rather not. Okay, I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Bolcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show little Crappers that you can be a match for him.
Damn. Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. 1 syllable, easy. Little Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence.
Okay.
The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense. Example, yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jacques.
Jack.
Let us blow up the toilet.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face.
Okay, then.
We begin. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jacques.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap...
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Quack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one world with 4 other worlds.
Yeah, that's what rhyming is.
Very impressive. To a normal person?
To a normal person, as someone who did music GCSE, do you want me to... I will flex my music GCSE on you, bitch.
Unfortunately for you, Jean-Louis is not normal. He is above normal.
Is he?
Paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
Okay.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Louis Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Yippee!
Yippee? Ugh. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that sometimes requires a...
It's a restraining order of choice. Oh my god.
Kind of paper down Jean-Louis. Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes.
Yeah, don't use wet wipes.
For the garbage can.
Yeah, put them in a plastic bag in the garbage can if you're gonna do it.
Something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet.
I know someone who has one. Posh bastard.
Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows?
Okay.
Ready?
I'll have a go.
You are not. There is much more. Jean-Louis understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying. Return again for more crapping.
Note, cool rapping. Okay, cool. I guess we wait for a bit. Right. It's 6 now. Who is Stepford again? Oh, Stepford's like the trophies, isn't he?
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Oh my god. And it sounds really similar to that one. Yeah, it sounds like a good... I wonder what classic pieces this is a reference to.
His gold, Or is that bronze skin is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face?
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Howdy. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Oh my god. I'm Butter. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
I'm a bit of a loser, actually.
That's alright. We can't all win first every time. I think they make participation trophies, though I wouldn't know anything about them personally.
Oh, you're one of those type of characters.
So, what brings you around these parts?
I was hoping to meet a handsome old-up hunk, actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, yes.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up.
If characters look like they want a love ending, I will play into it, like Maggie and him. If they look like they want a friendship ending, like Beau and Jacques, I'll play into that.
As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Wait, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to do it again. I didn't think about counterfeit objects in the house. You...
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not. That would make literally no sense.
Tell us the truth.
Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
You started the rumor, didn't you?
I tell you, it wasn't me!
Tell me who did.
I don't think that's actually true.
Sorry, I just got carried away.
It's fine. Happens to me all the time.
Thank you, Heather! How you doing, Heb? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! We're playing Date Everything today. And we were investigating a case alongside Maggie. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, that scared me a little bit. Gosh, how are you doing? I played this demo, it was messy. Yeah. I know someone who helped make the game, and so I'm really excited to... Sorry for scaring you. Nah, it's fine. My notifications are on really loud sometimes, so I'm not expecting it. But yeah. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, gosh. I love her theme. It's so good. How have you been? Gosh. It's bloody boiling today. I need to get more drinks, but I can't be bothered.
Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, no, it's Scandal. Of course it is.
He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
It's the perfect date to buy people. Yes. This would be awesome if I was Biopan, yeah.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay, cool. And then we gotta talk to... Timothy, who wants to meet us at 9. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it? I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I just really want to see you.
Me? Truly. I'm touched.
I'm a lesbian and I was disappointed when something wasn't a woman. No! Oh my god, I love his theme. I don't know how my timing's off because of my mic, but it's fun. I know, yeah.
But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see.
They said 9.
It was the
Unless he went in the morning.
timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life, but if you'll help me care for my collection,
okay,
I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
Okay. Do you want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
I'd love to.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch,
okay,
one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or
holy
even
heck,
water can damage the surface and the inside.
Oh my gosh. Also, incoming ad break in like 30 seconds for people.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
Throw up the clocks. They have to be maintained?
Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
See ya. Don't feel like you have to stay. Feel free to raid and run. Have a lovely day. Give him a laugh.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake.
Is it though?
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
I say this as someone who's currently wearing a digital watch. Shut up. It measures my heart. It was funny.
It's preposterous, really.
Is it though? How does it relate exactly?
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships,
okay,
the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Okay. Set it down by the other watches.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated.
Thank you for the
You
luck.
and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
I did, but spending time with you has meant the most to me.
Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed.
Aww.
I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately, but if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
I'll be right there on schedule.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up.
Yeah, they do. Every character has their own theme, which is like, it's why they have so many composers in the credits. I'll have to open up the credits, because apparently, if you, pull out your glasses on the credits, something happens. As in, like, you get to see, like, all of the people in the art style of the, of Date Everything.
Your room is dark and cold.
Oh, she's back.
Although you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here.
Oh, hi, Nightmare, you're back.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again?
How did I... Does she just appear occasionally then?
Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Yeah, congratulations, that is what I'm doing at the moment. If you can count... I would count this as an audience. You know, PNG tubing has really helped me doing it, actually, because then it means that people can't actually see my face. And it's helped me speak publicly a lot more, actually.
Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people?
I mean, it really depends on what audience and what I'm talking about, so...
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
Okay, maybe not that one.
They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
Yeah, welcome to dyslexia.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
Did they get Toby Fox? Because Chris from Dalton flirts with everything.
The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
Yeah, the spotlights are making me sweat because I have glare, which means that hurts my eyes.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Well, I would actually appreciate one of my teeth potentially falling out because one of them's pressing up against one of the other ones and I don't actually know. I mean, I'm going to the dentist in like a week anyway.
You stare in horror. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, a tickle in your throat. Makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp. You're coughing up more teeth.
Oh, fun.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody.
Yummy.
Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
Oh my god, Chapter 3 is him flirting with the water cooler. Oh my god, Winifred, we need to chat to her at some point.
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium.
Huh?
And...
Alright, I get the picture.
Am I boring you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
Messing up the presentation more than my teeth.
So? Why don't you tell me? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
I'm an introvert. I'm fairly sure you can guess. You're gonna use my hands to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Failure, mostly.
Fascinating. Aren't we all in some way or another?
Oh my god, you got all four wisdom tooth in the same day. Oh, I've never had a wisdom tooth out. I mean, I have 2 of them in my mouth right now. My bottom 2 wisdom teeth have already come through. I've not had to take them out though. Oh god. I have had a tooth taken out though.
The thought of not being enough. Of making a misstep.
Feeling one thing.
I'm surprised
yeah, I know.
It would bother you so much.
Yeah, it does. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm a burnt out. I'm one of the burnout students, baby. I used to do really well and then I burnt out.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Why did I get her? Oh, okay, bye. Hey, Timothy.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you?
Hello.
Come have a look at this.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
Okay. I'm honoured.
The honor is all mine, my dear.
Ooh.
Come and sit here by me if you would.
Hey Celestial, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you.
Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust.
Also, sorry, we had a weird conversation about teeth a second ago. Going horizontal. Oh, gosh.
I cannot have just anyone around me when I work, but you. I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
Or maybe that's just because I do electronics. Is that the reason why? What is the explanation for Nightmare? I don't know. She occasionally comes around. I know, she comes around when you talk to Kopi as your final interaction of the day. Because then you're restless at night when you've drunk caffeine. I don't know why she came when I talked to Timothy for.
Normally I am.
Heck yeah.
Well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound. It is by necessity, after all, a failure to adhere to the schedule, to promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness. It can be catastrophic for a number of reasons, but I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
Ooh.
It beats in time with another.
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down
Aww.
away from him, and taking your hand in his.
Also, why can't we see ourselves in the mirror?
I never thought I could find someone who not only accepts every facet of me, but even understands them.
I love the idea that the protagonist is just am I a ghost? Oh my god. Either that or I'm like Ethan Winters during or like how people drew him during Resident Evil 8, which is just a guy with a camera on his head. That'd be funny. And it's just just a camera with a pair of glasses on. Yeah, also 3D modeling people is hard, yeah.
Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours, day or night.
Sure. I thought you'd never ask.
Really?
He laughs, happier than you've
Aww.
ever seen him. You've never seen him look at anything but his prized watch collection like this.
You've made me so happy, my darling. I cannot believe I can truly have it all. I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule. Perhaps I could finish my work later in the day, and you and I could spend some time together. Oh, the way I feel now.
Oh my god.
I'm not certain I could concentrate on my work.
Hell yeah, that's what this hands to good use.
Oh my! Well then.
Timothy gently gathers up his pocket
Oh my
watches,
god.
moving them somewhere safer for the moment.
Oh.
Then he's taking your hand in his, leading you somewhere more private.
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from schedule could be so intoxicating.
No more talk, there's only us now.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who is so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous. You're so wrapped up in each other, hours pass before you even realize
Oh my god.
This might have started awkwardly at first, but now, nothing feels more natural.
Oh no. Got him.
Always have time for you, my love.
He's got more poise. Oh my god, we got so much poise. We finished his thing. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Holy. Okay, I want to see, because apparently you can do this, is if you go to the credits and you then press space on the credits. Yes, you can!
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you, you almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
He's the game mascot, as in the company.
Welcome, welcome.
It's the mascot for the game company.
I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC. Sassy Chap Games.
Oh my god.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
Ooh, Laura is wiggly. Wait, okay.
I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening.
Oh my god.
It will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Oh my god. Sounds fun.
That's what I've been telling them. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Wait, what? Wait, what? We can date the developers? Holy shit, let's date these.
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Okay, so we need that one. Okay, so we need a lot of sass for him. God damn.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe.
Oh, are you?
With bubbles. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships for now. So,
for
I figured
now.
a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves.
Oh my god, so we have to go and date all the devs? Oh my god, we love it.
Would you like to play?
Let's go for it.
All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've been all up in their business this whole time.
Okay.
Now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rule?
Okay, let's do it. Sure, why not?
Splendid.
What happens in general?
The rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev. Then we move on to the next one.
When does it end?
You can quit at any time, and at any time we can tally up the resolutions you got towards your current dev love status.
How many points do I need?
If by winning you mean 30. 30 points for finding true love and happiness.
How many devs are there?
33. A lucky number. Or at least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
How many points per ending?
2 points for a love ending.
Okay.
And let's get on.
Yeah, it's the
with
mascot
show.
man.
Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. Will be voiced by the very sensual RPG beat. Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, oh hey, it's Dom. Well, we've got our lovely player that wants to know a little bit about you.
Oh my god. I'm Don Dean. I'm the writer and voice actor for Kopi, and I'm from the all the way in Australia.
That's right! You don't really sound Australian sometimes, though.
I have this quirky little thing being able to speak in Australian and American accent. Even stumped some of the crew when I met him. Oh, you got the RPG beat. Oh, I got it, and it's actually just because I'm watching so much American stuff. Nerd alert!
Hey, look at you now, dubbing anime.
Look at me now.
Well, Dom, is there anything you want to do with your pending date?
I want to do some video games. What kind of games do you want to play? JRPG? Oh, you definitely know my style. I heard the voice actors are huge nerds too.
I'll have to. Dom is in love with you for this answer. Would you like to date another dev?
We're gonna go through all of them.
I've come up with a new developer.
They should have a VTuber so they can hit them a, hey girl, you a V2 because I want to get parasocial. I wish that was the computer. I think we got Mac as the computer. We've not actually talked to Mac yet, but
Next, we have rummaging around in the top of your closet, you find a somewhat untidy box of crafting supplies. It's Kale!
Oh my god, it's the artist.
Ah, yes. The aggregated result.
It's always nice to keep me around. You never know when I might be useful. Even late in the game, I'm happy. Getting involved in a huge project, even in a little support role, is really special.
True. You had been stowed away for a little while and joined us when the time was right.
You never know when inspiration might strike and you might need to finish a project or start something entirely new. It's also excellent when your hobbies start to overlap, like right now I've combined drawing, embroidery and painting into bookbinding and cover designs.
Any other?
I guess perhaps let's consider a fun night in to make some cool stuff. That sounds great. I've just a thing for you. What do you have in mind?
This is the way to Kale's heart. It's love. Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do all of them.
I've come up. Next, it's Wilbo Baggin.
Willem's fine.
Canon now.
As a canon?
Maybe in the sequel.
Did you just change my name?
Writer.
Change it back.
Fine.
Thank you.
So, William. Will they, won't they? Can I call you Wilbo?
I think this is mostly going to be producers, writers, and programmers. I have no idea who these people are, but they look so cool. I think these are the creators of the game. These are your writers, your artists, your programmers, and your producers. Well, no. Oh, I write. Then I rewrite.
I rewrite. Is that all? That's a little binary of you, William.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What is that? So, what else do you do?
Sometimes I break the game. A screenshot of a Twitter post in a Discord, and a Zoom interview at a home lobby at 5 AM in the snow. The usual.
How have you found us since?
I was out a month from giving up on games when I got this gig. This was my first big thing, and it wasn't perfect, and at times I thought I'd completely screwed it up. But everyone's been so patient and so kind, it's given me the chance to write a bunch of characters I adore and give them light, colour, breath, and sound by other artists I can marvel at. I suppose I found everyone rather wonderful, willing our own little wonder.
Well, isn't that sweet?
And you know...
unfortunately, that's time.
Sorry.
So, now you know. But the question remains...
I'm going to be a little annoying.
For the frustrated, I wonder if there were any clues left behind somewhere.
This one?
Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah.
I've come up with it. Next we have...
Oh, hey!
Oh, Amanda Hufford!
How are you liking the game so far?
Amanda Hufford plays Rebel. I love the person like, yes. Oh my god, it's so...
Oh, actually, sorry. I'll just need to copy. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
The game is absolutely...
Right. Several... Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay! I can put my phone on silent.
Have you...
No?
Let's start with a proper introduction.
Okay.
This is the venerable Amanda Hufford, our dedicated, sleep-deprived producer extraordinaire, voice director, writer, script
oh my
supervisor,
god.
scheduler, therapist, hostage negotiator, and
so many spreadsheets.
If there's a job to do on the game, Amanda has probably had a hand in it.
Aren't you forgetting something, dumbass?
She voices Rebel.
Oh, right. I'm also a voice actor.
He looks like it has more writers than 100 line. I think it's really funny. Yeah.
How do you forget your own fucking job?
And you decided to take on game development on top of that?
Venetia, remind me to ask Ray to put the cry on floor emoji in the game as a collectible and tag it here.
Ah, shoot. We can't really do that because we don't own the rights to the art.
Ray Cheese!
But we could commission one that's similar. Let me message Neej.
The artist? No more collectibles.
Yeah, ever since I decided against painted backdrops for the dates, we went from 36 non-character art piece 404? Is that bad?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, maybe Garrett can throw in a sad trombone sound or something.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Just let me finish composing about 115 songs first. Yeah, Garrett is, he's the composer.
Don't worry about it, Garrett. I got it. What you want again? A sad whistle or something?
Robbie Damon.
Robbie, if you start whistling again right now, I will turn this game around so fast, I swear.
Shall I just come back another time?
Sorry. I keep forgetting it's, it's weird finally being able to share a game with you. I mean, you work on something for long enough, and it kinda just becomes part of who you are. The last couple of years have been date everything, all day, every day, all the time. Meetings and emails and spreadsheets.
Oh my God.
And revisions and meetings and hiring and Lord changes casting, plus direction and then scheduling. And after all that,
oh my
after
God,
pouring everything you have to give into something, you still have no idea if anyone will even like it.
So that's why I wouldn't be finished what I thought.
Even if you did tell me, I wouldn't remember. This version of me, right here, right now, just doesn't ever get to know. And that's okay.
Well, what do you want?
After you get done here, if there was something in the game you enjoyed, if anything really stood out to you or even meant something to you, let the team know.
Oh, heck yeah, I will.
Take a little scroll through those credits for the names of all the amazing people who worked on this monstrosity. And if you like their work, go support them.
Heck yeah.
And if you get to the end and realize it just wasn't for you, well, if you just flat out hated it right from the start, just promise me you won't tag me on social media and yell at me about it, okay?
I'll draw you. It'd be fine.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Then you truly have all my love for it.
Amanda loves you. Would you like to date another day?
Let's go for it. We're gonna go through all of them.
With next, oh, Nijuku!
Speaking of, there's the artist.
Introduce
I'm Niche. Nice weather. I wouldn't know. I spend most of my day at my desk drawing, and my blinds are usually closed because if I open them, all I see is glare on my screen. Same.
Niche is the lead artist on this game, which means she designed all 107 characters.
Oh my gosh.
Including myself, and almost all the UI that you see. Did she sign up for all of this? I think partly she didn't realize what she was getting herself into.
Well, it was certainly interesting finding out I was lead artist on my very first call. Like, welcome to the team, surprise!
So glad.
Got thrown into the deep, but I learned a lot, and lucky for everyone, I'm perpetually fueled by thirst for fictional babes. So yeah, if you catch yourself staring at parts of your house for too long and start feeling weird fluttery sensations, I guess that means I've done my job right. But let's be real, I couldn't finish my art without my team of artists. Shout out to Tay Paint, Renoni, L, Debs, Pelea, Sale, El, Helly, Nick, Mel, and Shanae. I appreciate you all so much.
And before we move on, do you have any questions?
Date? Oh, right, this is the dating part. What do we get up to? This one? Hell yeah, now you can make my doggo's the cutest.
Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah, sure. I'm going through all of them now.
I've come up. Next, welcome Samuel.
Huh? Orion! Yes! Yes, you're in this! Holy heck, you're in it! Oh my god!
I see what kind of interview we're in for. Tell the folks at home.
Oh my god! I'm in for a good time, a long time, and just here in general. Hopefully that's good enough.
What a card. What did you do on Date Everything, besides punning? That doesn't count.
I was a generalist, so I helped with anything from adjusting code, fixing bugs, and implementing content like animations. Fun stuff if I do say so myself.
Ask our lovely audience a question. Maybe you'll hit it all.
Well, we've actually met before. I'm having a bit of trouble remembering. What's your go-to game format? We haven't met? Try to remember this. He's gonna absolutely hit me if I get this wrong. Hell yeah, let's do it. But I suppose if you like eating food, I'm a passionate cook. I said passionate, so I didn't say it was good.
Are in love. Would you
Yeah,
like to
he's a
date
TCG guy.
I've come up with a new developer. Next week, hey you, buy the coffee machine.
Huh? This is not my fifth cup of coffee, I promise.
Here is part of our amazing
Another
team.
artist. Amazing is correct. Everyone's so immensely talented. I'm thankful to be able to work alongside
You
them.
seem to get along very well as a team. I've seen you in that fancy Discord thing where you can all talk.
One thing I may not know is a lot of us worked remotely. While it was great working 5 steps away from my kitchen and bathroom, it wasn't quite the same as an in-studio experience. Sometimes we'd have a voice chat up for anyone who'd like a little company. It's important we vibed well. Now speaking of vibing, let me challenge our guest here. Quick, what's the first thing that comes to mind with All-Star Voice Smash Shot? Shrek? I see you're a person of Shrek-tacular taste. That isn't the first thing.
Debs requested that we allow you to have another chance.
Sure?
Would you like to take
Digimon? Oh, okay, yep. You want this use a 90s style anime person and a sketchy kid's drawing? Yes. Oh, absolutely. I haven't met Hime. I don't know how to get the anime poster yet, so... Oh my god. You guess the answer? Well, it does take some real attention. Maybe you're just lucky. Either way, I'm impressed.
That's true. Would you like to date another dev?
I'm just gonna date a bunch of them now.
Come up. Next, who's that in the corner of the ring with a steel chair?
I'm Tay, and I'm a 2D artist. I'm collecting all the artists. What are we doing? Oh, this is a dating game. People usually get to know each other first, though. I'm new to this whole thing. It's lonely in the basement. And cold. So cold. Anyway, where to start? We have so much to cover in so little time. This is the coolest thing I've got to be part of, and I'm really thankful to have a small part working alongside the most talented, funny, and passionate couple, even if we were locked in the house's basement. I love horror movies, JRPGs, TTRPGs, CRPGs, all the RPGs, evenings with my cat, a good isolator, and a long romantic walks down the Mayan Grail. Oh, I've also got an encyclopedic knowledge of theme park history. Yes! 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 Somebody else who has some kind of roller coaster knowledge. We love it. Musicals are my guilty pleasure, and I can recite more fights from RuPaul's Drag Race than I can count on one hand. Yes. Yes. Hello. A person with pretty much most of my special interests. Every time I hear the Star Trek main theme, the way to my heart is definitely asking about my D&D character. Oh my god, you are just going through all my special interests. Oh. How do you feel about Muppets? Yes. Not Tarzan Sings 2006 classic The Fall is the greatest film ever made. Do you like jazz? What's your opinion on the recent renaming of Cantina music in Star Wars canon? Oh, it's jizz, that's what it is. Yeah. This is very important for our relationship. Oh man, I haven't touched an animation. I've got a steel chair around here somewhere. Tell me about your D&D character. No one has ever asked me that question. Are we about to make out? Off screen?
Would you like to date another dev?
I think I'm going to say no for now. And I think we'll do...
the main menu of me.
I'd like to prepare that relationship.
Now, do you want... or check and see how you're doing?
How am I doing?
Let me
The chap puts two fingers...
I see. Now, do you all check and see how you're doing? Ta-ra!
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Right, we want to talk to Jean-Loup again, and I want to talk to Parker.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland.
I think today is probably going to be my last day, and then we're gonna see what we can do. The thing about knows there's a Green Lantern ride that punched you in the balls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a reason why they don't make that type of ride anymore. Neither do they make the Zamperla Valère, which is the there's a roller coaster called Hero in the UK, and there's a reason why they don't make that type of roller coaster, because it's literally pain incarnate. It was one to tick off my list though, a couple of years ago. Anyway, yeah, this will probably most likely be my bad day, because we're hitting up 4 hours, and I think 4 hours is a good time to cut it, basically.
A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom, where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
Yeah, sure.
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine.
Oh? Oh?
How?
Oh, wait, why is it not... Oh. Well, speaking of, games, Date Everything has just decided to... I think Date Everything has just decided to stop working today, but speaking of, that was where we were going to cut it off anyway, because that was like the last member that we wanted to do. Thankfully, it saved right before there, so instead of trying to pull it up again, I think it's a good idea to kind of just to try and find someone to raid, I guess. Sorry if I was cutting it off slightly. Is this Garfield theme parks? I have no idea. I think we are going to cut it off here. And I'm going to see whether I can find someone to raid. Sorry if it was going to be... I was originally going to date Parker and Jean-Loup today, but I think that was a good point to cut it off with dating all the devs. we are going to be back on Wednesday with some more Date Everything, and we're going to be back on Friday at either 1 or 2 p.m, depending on how I'm feeling, with some more Ace Attorney Apollo Justice as we power through case number 2. So let me see whether I can find someone who is... Yeah. Let us go raid. Yeah. Let's go raid Nia, who actually joined us later, isn't it? That should work. Oh? We not liking that? Hello? Bye-bye, have a good night. I was like, what the... There we go! Hooray! Remember, if you're not a new sub, use the first one, and if you are, use the second. Thank you for joining me as I... Oh, not that one. There we go. Thank you for joining us today as we play Date Everything. We will be continuing with the game next week. I'm super excited to go and meet a bunch of the other characters. So no matter where you are, no matter where you are in the world, have a good morning, evening, night, and have a lovely time wherever you are in the world. I'm probably going to go make myself some dinner in a little bit because it's like 5:30. Feels weird. See you